Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another one, show number 3774 here on Twitch. Played this a bit yesterday. We're going to be continuing our play today with the ship. It is a asynchronous auto battler drafting game. It's probably mostly akin to backpack battles in this genre. A lot of modular play and rotation of items, etc. Had a great time with it yesterday. We're going to hop back in for another one. Hey there, effing A. What's up? Chasing the Sun. Great Rain. Good to see you, Sakosil. Bro J. Calendar Man. Kmod 9. Donatello. What's up, Tharson? Katza Reggie. And all the other cool early people. Before we begin here as well, Sakosil, thanks for 118 months. Thank you. Okay, so to start here, I would like to, I think, probably unlock a new captain, and maybe go for some trinkets here. No, let's unlock the captains here. Let's try out charge connected non-weapon, huh? Let's try Tessa, the cyber criminal. Okay, power rerouter. Upgrade one of your non-member items for the duration of battle. I mean, I'm not so stoked on that. Let's do ancient coin for sales. Wow, 50% crit damage is kind of crazy. Alright, I'll go EMP cannon, and let's also go for I'll just take blood bag for this run. Alright, what does this captain start with? They got network breacher. Okay, they're hacking and stunning, and pneumatic puncher. Hey there, SD, good to see you. KSWA, thanks for tier 2, 114 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, I gotta say that getting a transporter pad on day 1 sounds pretty nice. Also, these extra bits look pretty good. We're not having much action there. I also like the idea of repair arm early, because restoring health is better if we have a higher number, but it's a pretty valuable item. What's Smokestack doing again? Yeah, I don't think we'll be using Smokestack on this one, but definitely crew teleporter. What's this one? Factory hull, so we get repair and health. This one is just 20 health. We're definitely going to buy this.
This is beneath both of us.
I mean, I can get both of these. I'm going to do that. I mean, also the fuel pump's a really nice item. All right, let's go for a fuel pump here and this thing. I'm debating locking the repair arm because, you know, repairs are repairs. Okay, I'm going to lock that. Let me just redo my ship real quick. Okay, what kind of wing is this? This is fuel wing. Okay.
You possess some strategic acumen.
Want to have the guns towards the front of the ship because the projectiles will land on the enemy ship faster.
Ready to dive.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Needs to be this way. And let's fuel pump on this hack thing here. Alright, good enough for one day. Let's do this free reroll, see what we get. Okay, we got some goop blast in here. We got some tubins. I mean, I do enjoy me some Tubans, but let's lock the flamethrower here.
It's time to choose violence.
I haven't done a run with hacking yet, so this will be an interesting try. I had some really good runs last night with the botanist character. Okay, so we're going to EMP their cannon here. Oh. Did they destroy my hack item? You son of a gun.
You missed. I won't.
Stop missing. Okay, got him. Hey there, Zion. What's up, Semyon? A lot of cool people here today. Alrighty then. Since we're getting free crew, I don't really want to buy crew here. Another fuel wing. I don't know about that. Auto cannon. Yeah, I might as well take these two, then we have cannon and fuel. I mean, I'm not, like, super stoked on these weapons, but they are using our resource so we have an actual offense. That's nice. Plating stun resistance is pretty good. Okay, there we go. So we have restore 12% health and remove 3 cracks. We do need a little more generation here. That's okay though. Let's just buy this galvanized plate. Plating stun resist, remove debuffs. All sounds great. Wow, a second crew teleporter? This might. I'm liking this spike wall here as well. Let's lock these two and go. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 108 months.
Bargain.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Okay, what weapon do we lock in here? Uranium gemstone. Interesting. Never seen the uranium gemstone. Looks pretty good though. Really.
Oh wow, too close.
So radiation removes max HP over time, but not enough time for them there. Okay, so now we get to pick our unique item. Okay, so it's like a crew that's a weapon. Interesting. Start of turn, the connected crew becomes a sewer mutant. Interesting. So I could have an army of sewer mutants here? I wasn't trying to do a goo build, but even then. Crew members can equip gems as decent. Crag's workbench. And it is a damage item that doesn't cost anything, so it's really nice. Strike optimizer, probably not. It's combat thruster. 2 speed, charge all weapon items on the ship 20%. Alright, so hacking is a chance to deal damage when a non-insertable item activates. So basically, any non-crew member item activates on the enemy ship is a chance to take damage for each hack. A pretty powerful effect. I'm leaning towards Crag's workbench here. I just like the idea of continuing our DPS here.
Beginning calibration.
What's this guy man? Okay, so he mans another crew. Fair enough. What are the stats on this? 20 health, 3 electricity. Not bad. Got an upgrade on our cannon too. This is really kind of a pretty crappy weapon. I'm not super stoked on it. Alright, let's go ahead and buy here. Gives us spikes. I'm gonna buy this other crude transmog too. What does the upgrade do? Okay, yeah. Let's do a reroll here. Ooh, what is this bad boy? Ventilation system. Transfer 3 random debuffs from your ship to the enemy ship. Debuff lifelink. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting because we have this sewer mutant that we got, and we can make more crew sewer mutants. So if we're spewing acid onto the enemy ship and then ventilating our debuffs over, that's actually quite a bit of healing. This may be our focus. I'm going to lock this. I'm going to buy this second galvanized plate too. Yeah, this is pretty soothing. I might be moving more towards a defensive setup than an offensive setup. Feels that way. This does cost electricity, so I probably drop the pneumatic puncher when I get around to using this.
A duel between two dredgemen. Fantastic.
Alright, let's lock down the goo blaster.
Crush them.
Nice.
I will destroy you from the inside out.
"31 projectiles fired. Nice job, buddy." Alright, what's this lad? Armor Smith. Every 6.75 seconds gain armor, plating, fuel, and rust. I don't think I'm looking to be rusty here. Okay, so next turn we're going to get 2 crew. I mean, I could buy this guy just to get the conversion running. Kind of like that idea, because if I make 2, then when these 2 spawn, I can get 2 again. Yeah, alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make him into a sewer mutant. I don't think for the moment that adding in a weapon upgrade's a bad idea. Or maybe even just a second weapon, honestly. Let's move this over here. Let's just add this in. Alright, I'm going to buy this galvanized plate. And I'm going to buy the ventilator as well. We're just going to bank it. Okay, maybe I should have bought the hole first, since we're not going to use that. What's this bad boy? Items charging slower isn't that bad. The plating and projectile resistance is definitely nice. So this is just a better version of this, more or less, I feel. Okay, let's lock here as well, and then we're going good. Man, increase the charge speed of all crew members on the ship by 6%. That's kind of a must here with the sewer. We're a little bit light on space, but maybe I need to let this go. Whenever a connected item activates, charge this item 15%. This is actually pretty sick. The problem is my ship is way too small for any of this stuff right now. I'm actually going to let this go. I'm going to try this line where we try to get mass shamans. Or mass goop guys. Goopums.
Again.
Okay, what do they got going on over here? I think I'd like to lock down this thing. Yeah, let's lock down the mortar because it stuns. lot of misses there. Nice. This repair arm is like carrying my run right now.
Is ours.
Wow. Okay, I need the space. Okay, one rest is fine. Kind of considering the second repair arm here. I'm just going to grab the upgrade here. I'm going to grab this guy too. I think he's important. And then I'm going to roll. Hoping there's some space that shows up. Alright, there isn't space here. Ooh, we got a Titan core unique. That's like really good. I got to lock this and hopefully space shows up on the next one. I don't like how much we're floating here. But fair. Let's move the teleporters down here. And then we can rack them and stack them. This is also a very nice item, but what I need right now is expansion. So this guy's not going to get converted by the sewer mutants. This guy's going to be here to reduce the cooldown on these guys making goop. Okay, I'm just going to lock this unique because it's a really powerful item.
Ship infiltration protocol engaged.
Getting to the point I have enough goop here that I'd be willing to drop all my weapons to move into more of a defensive setup. Or rust, huh? Okay, we do want to lock this down because it gets increased charge speed. It's definitely a problem. Nice.
Obliterated. Their cargo is ours.
Crimbus, dude. Okay, I've never seen the cooling array. Okay, good. We have multiple space gains here. Exactly what we need. Okay, what's the ventilation system? Okay, so it goes off the edge. That's nice. Let's get that connected in. Okay, we're a little light on electricity here. I think at this point I'd rather drop the pneumatic puncher. I'm going to sell this. Okay, we're still very light there. Anything else costing electricity? We have a very high base amount of electricity, so this should be a non-issue.
You possess some strategic acumen.
We'll do this for now. I do want to reconfigure this ship, but not yet. Also thinking buying a crew doesn't sound that bad. Let's just go for this Goopy Goopman strat here. Is there any other way for me to swing this? Not yet. These are nice items, but I'm gonna roll. I think we got a line here that I don't want to give up. Okay, upgrade any crew member. Almost certainly going to be upgrading our hero. You know, I think I'm going to take one lead hole. This radiation and hack resistance is very nice. One weight makes our items a little bit slower, but we have some counters to that. No ammunition items, so I don't think we do that. Let's just battle it up here. I could also choose to sell one of my guns right now to get the logbook right now. This is a general statement. You guys are more than welcome to make suggestions and talk about stuff. The only thing I don't really want is directions on where to put stuff on the ship. Though your help is appreciated. Okay, let's lock down the drum here for sure. Oh, they drumming. Holy God. We're going to hit by a giant space worm here in a second. I think we survived the space worm, though. We did.
This is nothing.
We're not going to survive the next one, though, if there is one.
Perfection. Unexpected
Ooh, we
impact
survived?
demands repairs.
Okay, that's fair.
High priority asset detected.
Ooh. This is really good. I think with this, I am basically ready to be dropping the guns and going for a pure setup here. This is also really nice because I need the help. Yeah. Let's at the very least combine these.
Command executed.
Feels like it's about time to redo the ship composition. This thing is dynamite. I see, I was missing one heal there. This guy do? This conversion, no thanks. Okay, I'm gonna lock this and roll.
Alternate assets required.
Not great. They're good cats, all right? Well, debating if I want to reconfigure this or not. There's nothing wrong with the setup right now. The benefit is we can get probably a better core if we do that way.
Operation.
I don't know. We have 7 connections here. Eight right here. And also get 9 like this. That looks pretty great. It's Season 3 for this game, Bosun. Still in early access, but very complete. Okay. Here we go.
No one will chain me again.
Okay, what is this thing? Artillery cannon, huge damage. Do they have any smaller cannons? So this is not really going to work with the ribcage here. I'm just going to lock this down. The big gun. Did he nuke my crew there? Looks like he did. Listen here, you son of a gun.
Perfection.
Nice. You can see we're quite tanky right now. RPG Pro, the rating is base perfection. I mean, this does give us rust, but it's kind of whatever. I think I'm going to buy this crew. We're really getting there on the goopums. There's a lot of gunk going on. I'm going to buy this, and I'm also going to buy
You possess some strategic acumen.
here, so I can go to the electricity. Here, okay, we got 10 connections. That's beautiful. What's this? Okay, 25% to all health restore and inflict random debuffs on the enemy ship. I think I'm going to drop the flamethrower now. I mean, this is good, like burning's nice, but if we just go to a purely defensive assessment here, it's really nice. Oh, this is also looking good. Yeah, we're going to tank up here. Let's sell off the our flamethrower here, so we're at positive fuel. This is also nice. Hard point, nah. Nice job, S'more. I do really want this item. Takes inserted ammunition, so probably not there. Probably need space. Is this going to be enough to get this on? I think what I should probably do now is buy these two. Oh, we can't buy both. Buy this one, and then we'll buy this tomorrow. Gonna have to redo the entire ship tomorrow, which is just how it is.
Finally.
Okay, I'm gonna lock down this necrotic beam. Look at them goopums. Hit them with the goopums.
Crush them.
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break. Are they aiming for other stellar objects?
Gonna be a close one. Got him. An asynchronous auto battler bosun, so you're facing other players' builds. Okay, S'more guy, that's true, buddy. Alright, upgrade any non-crew member item. That is interesting. Alright, can we buy these three? I think so. So upgrade-wise, the rib cage looks really nice. Not increasing the amount of spikes we're getting, though. Costing 2 feels a little rough here. What about the network breacher? Doing extra stun. It is extra electricity, too. How about the... Yeah, 5 debuffs and more debuff lifelink. I think that looks solid. Probably going to be our upgrade. What's the upgrade on this? Yeah, extra rust on the enemy ship is also crazy good. I think this random debuffs application is where I'm at, though. This is also another nice armor gainer, but spatially we're a little weird right now. I'm going to lock this one. Oh, I can also get electricity here. Let's lock these two. We'll get more electricity tomorrow. Alright, it is that time. It's time to redo the ship now.
Command executed.
I'm not sure about the shape here. Here's all my pieces. Okay, next thing to do is get this core in here real quick. Let's drop it centrally. Is there another way for me to do this with the wing?
Our opportunities expand.
Yeah, that's definitely better. Alright, so we have the wing left right now. Let's go ahead and lock in the Titan core slot that's hanging off the edge here.
Beginning calibration.
Gonna put the teleporters over here. That'll keep it simple. Okay, I feel like the repair arm should go here. And we'll just do a line of the Goopmans. And I guess the wing can go right here for now. There is this awkward gap, but that's okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I was thinking there's another way to do this, but it's not quite. Alright, we can start reassembling the vessel now. I think we have all of our pieces in right now. Looking like a great core opportunity here. Let's actually just line these guys up like this. If I line them up towards the front, the projectiles they fire will reach the enemy ship a little bit faster. That's certainly advantageous. Oh, that's where the other guy goes. Okay. Let's get this hacking module back down. Put the fuel pump on the hacking module. We did a great job freeing up space here. Okay, let's make sure everything's getting filled up here for the Titan core. Kind of a weak spot for this gun, but I'm going to roll with it. Unless... Okay, this goes here. Put this right below. Workbench here. Okay, we got a 4 heal on the repair arm. We got this separated. We have maximized the Titan core as well. All nodes filled. Nice. These two are going to let us upgrade the electric item, probably the ventilation system. Oh yeah, this upgrades, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's really nice. Okay, we're probably going to upgrade Titan core then. Thanks for that suggestion. I kind of want to sell this gun and pick up the crew. I'm going to.
An acceptable transaction.
Crew conversion incoming. Nice.
They'll regret interfering with my work. Your imperfection is obvious.
Well, I'm gonna be able to push these off onto the enemy ship, so. Alright, I'm gonna lock this down. Like, they have a nice setup here, but I just have so much HP in comparison. What does the upgrade on Gutman's do? Oh, we get more acid lifelink. Interesting. I wonder if that's a passive buff, like... if I should have one of these being upgraded. Seems like it'd be reasonable. Okay, regardless, let's upgrade the Titan core here. Okay, we're not really requiring more electricity now, but... I do want to add this in. Kind of feels like acid lifelink would be better if it was combined. Like, I gotta think this this text, the acid lifelink, is a global effect, so we're not getting 6% per sewer mutant. There's no way.
My calculations did not predict these events.
Repair's really good. Take the spikes as well, I guess.
Storing this value.
Very likely we're going to sweep it out here, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm going to combine here. Hit them with the old 12% link. Alright, we're good to go.
Arrogant, moralizing. Your democracy means nothing.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I think we have enough, enough clear here. Goop booms. Goop booms. Oh yeah, crushed. Ooh, what is this thing? Cloning vat. Oh, you can clone crew with it. Nice. Okay, this guy's more cooldown reduction on crew, so that's beautiful. Then we'll just add in Mr. Goopums here. There's no time to clone. There's just not enough time left in the run. Old cogwheel's fine. Just gonna slap that on the back of the ship here.
Client data indicates possible future utility.
Good enough for me. 504 health. One of the tankiest ships I've made.
Is obvious.
Okay, they got Tesla coil. I think I'm actually going to lock down the Tesla coil here because they have lifelink lightning strikes. So if I stop that, it's going to be good. Yo, CM Tag, thanks for 26 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude. Nice. They had some big hits there, but again, Repair Arm really, really crushing it. Sweet.
You're late.
Oh, okay, so you have an individual rank per hero. I guess that makes sense.
Will you help me on my culinary quest?
Alright, let's do the Expert Botanist. This is my highest rank character. Did some runs on this last night. I really enjoyed it. Alright, so our equipped trinkets are Petri Dish, Health Restored, Inflict Acid, Extra Health Restore, minus weapon damage, and Repair and Health Restore.
Let's find some fresh air.
Alright, so this hero restores health and inflicts acid. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the slug cannon off here. I'm going to put the hero on the pad, which makes him 60% faster. So we got health restore and acid now. I think buying another crew here is actually very sensible. Spikes too. There's nothing wrong with having some damage here either. Electricity is our best resource for this ship, I think.
I see what you're thinking.
Alright, let's buy this pilot. We'll put him on the piloting station. I'm going to buy spikes. And I'm going to buy this on sale synthesizer. Right now, we'll just make it ammo. Alright, this is a healing crew, so I'm going to go for it. I don't usually have this many crew early, but no matter where you go, there you are. If I swap this to electricity, ion drive looks okay. I'm going to let it ride.
Too close.
So this ship in here is like incredibly tanky early when there's not that many weapons. Wow. Okay. What does this do? Okay, this inflicts hack on the enemy. I'm definitely down with this. I think hacking plays into our strategy. Move this Lotus up here too.
Always room to grow.
What is this? Okay, it's just a 2 slaughter. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna buy crew. I'm gonna buy more electricity, I think. Guess for now it can be ammo. Let's get this fuel wing on the ship. Alright, this is cleansing of debuffs, that's good. This is also charge for the radar, which I think is what I want. Excuse me for a very quick restroom break here. Be right back. Alright, awesome. I think I'm going to lock this other wing too. This is a pretty robust early start here. We got acid generation here. We're doing hack generation, which is damage enemy ship when they use non-crew items. We have 2 forms of healing and acid resistance, and we're getting speed radar and magnetism. The projectile lifelink's not so important, but crew's good. A little unusual, we haven't found any plants here.
Extra rations for whoever landed that shot.
Nice. Curious how much damage hack did here. 30, not bad. Ooh. Hover pad is a very significant item for this hero. Cooking pot's nice too. Probably not going to be using this weapon one. Crackling core is good. Cauldron power crystal is also really nice because it increases the scaling. I think I'm going to go for hoverboard. So hoverboard exists outside of the ship. And the hero, like, sits here and does tricks on it. It really reduces the cooldown. Let me just check here real fast. Yeah, 6% to charge item by 75%. Bit.
Everything in its place.
Okay, I'm leaning towards rocket thruster. Speed is definitely good. Let's just keep this like totally defensible. I'm gonna grab the galvanized hull. That's the debuff removal.
I have to lay the groundwork first.
I'm gonna lock it in here. It's a kind of crappy reroll, but that's what it is. Okay, we got space and some small improvements tomorrow.
Weak words from a weaker mind.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Nice, close one. Ooh, that's a big bada boom. The nice thing about mortars as an item is that they stun enemy items, so it's a pretty desirable effect. I'm not trying to be a weapon build, but things stunning the enemy ship, or items on the enemy ship, is more time for our healing to kick off. Probably a pretty effective weapon to get on here.
I see what you're thinking.
And I can move this ammo over here to have it give even more, so we should be able to pull this off now. Alright, space is definitely an issue at the moment. I'm going to buy the Foursquare, I'm going to buy the Trigun, I'm going to buy the Pump, and I'm also going to buy this. Ooh, okay, maybe I buy this guy and put him on the Tri-Cannon here. Let's take a moment to reconfigure the ship real fast. Okay, let's get these placed out here.
Always room to grow.
Okay, we're even on ammo right now. I'm probably actually going to drop the slug cannon now. Yes, it does do damage, but the mortar is a little more effective. Every time you land a trick, you get 1 electricity on the hoverboard is how it works. So it's an electricity generation. And that happens every time this goes off, so every 4.5 seconds, and possibly more because it's getting charged by the item too. Well, I feel like for right now, I should put the chemist on this weapon.
Everything in its place.
It's 10 wins to win a game, Bosun. So up to 15 rounds. Yeah, I don't want to be at negative here. I'm willing to put this back on once we buy this, but right now, not so much. The stars here is how many wins you have. This is the current turn, and this is your lives. I kind of like in this game, there's not like a prestige amount. Like, you're not losing more than 1 heart per loss. It's nice. Okay, let's roll. This is a very big item. It makes crew members faster, healing guy, radar.
Work first.
One of everything, please.
Move or be cast aside.
That is a lot of cannon you got there, partner. Woo, there's a big money blast right there. Don't be rude now. Whew, that was close, man. That was close. We definitely had some fortunate dodges there. Alright, so I put this botany right here. I should be able to move this back one.
I see what you're thinking.
Yeah, there we go. Crew's activating 15% faster here, so that's a big step up. 4.5 to 3.91. Alright, well, we're going to need this wing if we're going to do anything. I'm going to not combine these. I definitely want the janitor. We're pretty stable on resource right now. I do think I need to keep this, but I'm going to buy the janitor for now. This is cleansing, debuffs, and healing health, so this is one of our main ways of persisting with this mostly defensive setup. Ooh, dude.
For later.
I'll do the third radar. I mean, getting this much hack on the enemy ship is pretty OP. Yeah, I don't think rest is what we're doing here. Alright, let's leave it be. Still going to leave this off because the mortar firing continually is more important and it gets faster as combat goes on. So if I use this ammo resource, we're going to run out of ammo. I think that's a factual. I also think this is more aesthetically pleasing. Yes, radar buff is very good. Now, we're not really a projectile setup. This item critting at this high damage is nice.
Bury them.
That's a lot of goopums you got there, sir. Yeah, they got cloning vat, which may mean they're a little bit behind on scaling. We'll see.
Victory against the odds.
Yeah, exactly, XRX. I mean, the mortar is doing damage, and it's a nice damage source, but the real effect here is the stun. Or stunning items we hit with it. Okay, this is actually really good. Steal 8% of enemy ship's buff. If it's cloaked, decloak it. This is a must-have. Okay, we're still positive on electricity, which is surprising to me. Oh, 1 speed for every crew member placed on top. Well, this is probably going to result in some kind of reconfigure of the ship again. Yeah, solar flare is the sandstorm of this game. Well, if I don't need the electricity yet, I'm still going to keep this locked. I'm going to buy this third radar, though. Maybe time just to combine one of the radars with each other, as we're spatially suffering right now. That's a lock. That's a lock. That is also a lock. How much is this selling for? 2? Okay, can't buy anything then. I'm considering if it's actually worth reconfiguring on this one, or if I wait till the next one. I think we wait till the next one, because buying this piece and the second tri-cannon will give us enough space to do this easily. Right now, if I put this down, it's like we have just enough. if we remove this, are we okay? I think I'm going to put the radar down instead. Ooh, now we're negative. That's fair. Okay, well, next turn we're going to get the stuff on board with these three.
Base obliteration.
Maybe a close one here. Got him.
Victory against the odds.
Okay, we got another pedal here. That's nice. Man, just tons of good stuff here. What is the... Cost goes to 6 ammo. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to buy this. I think I might just combine mortars rather than do two. I can't really afford the ammo otherwise. I'm in a pickle with our electricity slash ammo, though. Electricity is much more important because it's powering the radars, it's powering the tractor beam. I can even wait a day on that if I want. Well, 9 and 7 is 16, so we can have our cake and eat it too here.
For later, when we need it most.
Wow. Okay. Ship hit by projectile, 35% chance to stun a random enemy weapon. That seems very good. Alright, it's time to reconfigure the ship. We just have too much stuff and not enough places to put it. Yesterday I discovered a configuration that I like, which I'll share here. When I get the ops deck, I've been liking putting it here, and then putting the... making this the nose of the ship. Makes it easier to put the crew on here. So we put the, this here.
I see what you're thinking.
Oh, maybe I'm not going to do that. Where's my hoverboard? Can't put another crew on there. Here we go. Our pilot's not doing much, so him being back here is not a big deal. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps we're just going to run it like this. Yeah, if I put the mortar over here, I can have the chemist on there as well. Yo, Zephyr, thanks for 119 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, so the hoverboard and the flowers, they have to have one space gap in between the other item. So they're technically a 3x3 placement, but they can be placed free floating, which is very strong.
Always room to grow.
Wow, the shape of the ship's coming along quite nicely here. These gaps are definitely a little bit annoying, but fine. We're definitely getting somewhere here. I think we're just going to combine the turrets here. Most definitely. Okay, we're barely losing electricity, and we're gaining on tricks, so this should be plenty enough. So what I can do is I can put this here to get to positive, and if we get another pedal, I could even move this back in and then make this electricity. I feel like the electricity is much more important than the ammo, but at the same time, we're probably
Everything
also
in its place.
getting enough. Let's put the pump on the tri-cannon then. Yeah, no slug cannon for us.
Slow burn.
If I sell this, can I buy anything? No. Alright, great. Yeah, let's stay in the positive here. I was debating putting this healing crew out on the pad, but I think this makes the most sense.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
The big-ass guns you got there, partner.
Oh, what a marvelous sound.
Destruction, creation,
Pretty sure that first hit was a crit.
the cycle continues.
Two plating, 8% health. I'm in. Alright, let's go here. I know we're a little bit minus on electricity, but I still think we're managing with the hover pad. I don't think the hover pad is doing it, because this says, perform a trick landed, gain 1 electricity, so this can't be factored into the thing. Well, apparently it is. Interesting. How far off might I remove this? Minus 0.24.
I see what you're thinking.
I'm gonna grab that too. Okay, nice. So So I think what's not factored in here is the chance to charge the unit by 75%. That's not factored into the electricity gain.
They'll never cut us down. Hush now, no tears. Broken, like a twig.
They got majorly hackeronied.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues.
Yeah, hack is our damage here. So we don't mind plugging a gap here. Okay, if hack is the majority of our damage, I'm willing to move this over to electricity now. What? Oh, I can bind it. Whoops, that was a mistake. It's all good though. As long as we're positive on electricity, everything's fine. Oh.
Always room to grow.
I guess the best place for the pump, but I'm okay with it. Some ammo generation would be good, but you know, whatever. Ooh. What if I turn this one into ammo? Okay, we're still on the positive. That kind of fixes our problem.
I have to lay the groundwork first.
I mean, I might as well lock this. Here we go.
Hush now, no tears.
What's this one? Black Lotus. You can gain the resource you have the least of. Nice one.
That one.
That hack damage really messed him up.
Creation. The cycle continues.
Okay, upgrade a crew member. That's easy. We have no upgrades on the base hero, which is unfortunate, but also fair. Oh man, another one of these? What's the upgrades to go to 3 electricity? I probably just combine here. Yeah. Plug this little gap. Let's roll. A nice one. What's this? Weapons, computer, meh. Not really a weapons build. Can afford this fuel increase though. Let's go. Honestly, our ship's super tiny for the day we're on. Undefeated yet though. Very good chances that Tim wins on this one.
Keep the ostrich tree safe. I'll bury you.
It's a big ass artillery cannon, man. Oof. Oh.
Destruction.
Get hacked.
Creation. The cycle continues.
Nice. All right, those are a super clean run. I think I'm going to unlock another hero now. Let's go for
Whose
Raiden
palms
here.
Do I have to grease today?
Okay. Legendary and unique items appear 25% more often. See what the hero-specific trinkets are for this guy. Okay, drill bit just adds Jim's base. Interesting. Yeah, I want to start saving up some scrap. Let's roll with just the stuff we have unlocked here. Let's do EMP cannon. That's a classic. And I'll just go ancient coin. Alright, what's this guy's dealio? Okay, gains electricity base. Insatiable greed. Your crew member items charge 4% faster for every gem item on the ship. Oh, okay, so we actually want to get the drill bit here. That's fair. Okay, we're getting random gems. We don't have gems in the shop base, which would probably be best, but it's still good. Okay, on sale hull expansion. That's got to be right. I also think getting a janitor is not a bad idea. Railgun's also, like, really nice. Does this upgrade non-crew? Non-crew member item. What is the upgrade here? Shop sales appear 38% more often. Interesting. I want to grab an upgrade on something that's a little better than that. First item sold each turn sells for +1. Interesting. I haven't been doing much selling in this game. I mean, I see why you can, but I'm just really considering what item I want to upgrade. Like, pretty crappy upgrade. I think the merchant's table is kind of the best one here. I could also lock this for tomorrow. Let's get a janitor. Healing's good. Let's buy a railgun as well.
Nice change of pace.
What is the railgun upgrade? It's a lot of damage. Super slow. Okay, it costs ammo and electricity. Interesting. I'm gonna lock this. I don't really have an item I want to reroll yet.
Negotiate.
Alright, this is more electricity gin.
You can't pay me enough to do that.
Cool. Not so sure. I mean, I can't go to level 3 mining laser with that. What is the... Increases the chance for cracks on hits? Only 0.7 damage. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna let this roll by. I mean, these little basic lasers is not what I'm looking to upgrade.
My free market ideals don't preclude violence.
Alright, we're gonna lock down here. Let's lock down the EMP cannon. Or the blaster cannon.
Oh wow, too close. Someone, put that fire out.
Nice. Can't get any closer than
I
that.
should charge you for wasting my time.
You receive the money before the effect takes place. X or X? Okay, I mean, crew teleporter I do like, but we're already generating gems for cash, so a little bit less tempting. Grab these spikes. Let's grab electricity gen. I need ammo generation here. I mean, here it is. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the railgun. And I'm gonna pass on the crew bonus now. I think it is very good with this hero, but I can also buy crew. Also choose to sell items. Like, this isn't the worst. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of anything. Yeah. This guy's
I
cool.
respect a commander who plans ahead. I can pay a proper engineer if we need it.
All right.
What's this big red button do again? You look too.
Let's see about like what
bored.
kind of route actually might take longer term on this ship. I mean, maybe it is just guns, just electricity stuff. I will EMP that out. Not being the biggest fan of railgun, like the accuracy is kind of problematic.
Oh wow, too close.
Not here. Not here.
That's fair.
That's worth a five-fold fortune.
Damn, that's crazy. This ammo crate does, it does help out a little bit. Key to the stronghold, I'm not really in about. Alright, I'm gonna take the ammo crate. It's on sale.
We can flip this to the dredgeman after we're done.
Those hardpoint, right?
Is that a good fit?
Let's see what we get here. What's this one? Chance to inflict acid, that's whatever. Debating combining or maybe even selling ion drive to make room for this. Let's sell off ion drive. I think there's some downside to losing that defensibility, but this lets us add in some weapons, and it's definitely time to redo the ship real quick. I'm gonna need inventory space tomorrow for sure.
I'm used to seeing ships falling apart. Nice change of pace.
I'm gonna combine these. Alright, we are going to need to add in more weapons. But I got to get the resources to use them first. For starters, let's go here. What? Why is this not going in the crew? It was before, right? Oh? Could have swore we had coal on one of the crew members before. Yeah, we do. So why is this not going back into the crew?
I can pay a proper engineer if
What?
we need it.
Oh, because I don't have this item down which allows gems to go into crew. I got there. It's all making sense now. I'm gonna lock this cheap one here. Nope, it's definitely the merchant's table that allows the gems to go in the
Fill up
characters.
those coffers. You look too bored to be speaking to me.
Lock that drum down. That thing's scary.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Uh-oh. Close one. Need more weapons. Alright, ion rifle's pretty nice. It gets faster the more it goes off. I really need inventory space here, though. This one. Iron gemstone, okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna roll here. If I don't find space, I can't do anything. Yikes. Ooh. That's interesting. I think we do this because we have this synergy with the hero. Yeah. Okay, fighter wing's a must here, because otherwise I can't, can't get these weapons down.
Is that a good fit?
It's just electricity. It is. This ion cannon goes faster and faster, so we eventually lose out on that. But I think even then I'm still going to buy the setup here. We're going to figure out how to make this work. I need to get like a large inventory space, and then we'll get this down, and then we can really go ham. Yeah, connected weapon plus damage also sounds pretty good. We're going to wait for crew, though. Okay, here we go.
I don't need prophecy to see your defeat.
Okay, we're going to lock the drum for sure. Stop that sandworm from being summoned for 8 more seconds.
Too many count on us! Fight back!
Nice.
My fee just went up.
Okay, so there are some achievements for Endless. Interesting. Maybe next time I have an exceptional build, I'll go for that. What's this? Legendary Starfire Beam. Okay. Each time this weapon fires, a random crew member on the enemy ship is burnt to a crisp. This is an 8 electricity weapon. Okay, well, good news, everybody. We did get inventory space here. Also, Signal Jammer is pretty sick. I mean, I like this, but unless they're a low crew count, this is actually kind of weird. It is 6 times 5 damage, so in that sense, definitely worth dropping like Blaster Cannon or something for. Okay, well, for starters, let's go ahead and buy the Field Wing. Space is definitely an issue on the ship right now. And we're going to reconfigure the ship with the guns pointing towards the front, and maybe getting the Starfire Beam in. So right now, there's no way with electricity we can do that. Probably just going to get the... like a Brave Explorer down on this one, and then surround it with crew as a start. Let's go ahead and buy this. I'm going to lock these two, and I'm going to... Ooh, feed a non-gem item to create 2 random gems. Okay, maybe I'll feed something in here as well. Probably my crap weapon, so that I can get gems on this character. Does this character equip gems? Yes, okay, it does equip 1. Good to know. Oh wait, we want fighter wing here.
I'm used to seeing ships falling apart. Nice change of pace.
Alright, ship shape is definitely a lot more cohesive now. Little baby kitty. Okay, I'm gonna feed the blaster in here. Jump, jump. Okay, nice. Actually pretty sick. Place this later. Probably shouldn't have fed the gun just yet. Actually, let's go for the, here. Let's get the piloting cockpit here. And then I want the chemist on this weapon. And with that, let's place Leica. I've not used this item yet, though I do think it's a pretty exciting prospect. So we have cooldown reductions for each gem inside of crew. And then each time we use a crew surrounding this item, it charges. Fuel on the ground's fine here. Heat and burn, interesting. Okay, mildly awkward but fair. We just move this down here. This over too.
Is that a good fit?
Okay, all 4 guns are on the ammo crate now. Nice. Oh yeah, this has a weapon effect too, that's right. What is the weapon effect? Chance to inflict burn. I think that's actually like, it's a whatever what that is. Might reconfigure that later, but at the moment I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, we're apparently stable on electricity because I removed that weapon. We're going to have to convert this back to electricity tomorrow, but for now we can go for ammo just to stabilize our resources. Hello, Daisy Dew. What good kidders I got.
The fleet believes in us.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Yo, Jlang11, thanks for 144 months. Thank you. Definitely updated badges recently, Jlang. In the last year. Enjoy your chromatic slug, which is the 10+ year badge. Lockdown swarm launcher.
Tell me someone got that blast on camera?
Woo!
Too close. People do this for a living.
Yes, it's asynchronous PvP, Clayman. Hey, Nice Likes, enjoy your trip, man. Cheers. Hope you have a great time.
More if I were selling that.
Alright, we're going to take the Starfire Beam now, which is an electricity hog. That's alright, we'll just move to electricity here. That's close enough. I like the idea of upgrading the ion cannon too, but... Oh, the cost doesn't go up? Just the damage, interesting. So the charge speed increases. Alright then. You know, maybe I drop this little crappy mining laser and just replace it with the Starfire to stay stable. Also, a little desperate for some more crew now as well. Now, if I do that, I could run the signal jammer. You know what? I'm going to unlock this and I'm going to roll. Okay, I mean, electricity box looks good. Fuel pump looks good too. Let's take the electricity box here. That'll allow us to put back on the mining laser. I'm also going to
I
lock the
respect your
Foursquare.
plans ahead.
We got 3 spots open on the ship right now. 4 technically if we remove that. So I think we take the 4 here and we hope we find some crew. Let's also replace this coal lump with this better iron gemstone. There's a gigantic cat in front of my screen. More, you're pretty big, bud. He's pretty big. Yeah, I can't see my ship, buddy. They're upset because lunch is early and they're not eating right now. Alright, I'm going to start this battle. After this one, we will be taking a short break for food, which is already prepared. Okay, so this guy's going for the Lordship Magnetism Saw Blade. I feel like they're quite overextended on ship size versus crew comp. That's a fast saw blade, though. So much health, too. We'll see. I think my lack of healing may very well catch up with me here. Nah, we got the deeps. We also incinerated their crew. Get dunked.
My fee just went up.
Whoa. Whoa. These are also amazing. Crit chance plating. 30% damage removes 2 spikes. I mean, that's like... Put that in the laser for sure. Alright, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. There's also going to be some cats appearing here on cam because they love treats. Food's already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife. So let me get this cam loaded and the transform fixed, and we will head on in. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, just having a quick snack here, and then we'll continue our run. Cheers.
I wonder if people will pay to crew for us.
All right, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. Okay, so where are we at on this run? We just found a second Starfire beam, which is definitely looking good. I'm liking the idea of being able to remove 2 crew per volley, because this means that alright, this means we'll be able to remove multiple crew, which is really nice. I also want to buy this crew. Okay, what do we got here? Item activates 8% chance to inflict 1 acid. I mean, this is whatever. Ooh, cleanse 10% acid every 5 seconds. I think I'm going to put that on the ship. Not really looking to reconfigure here, but I think that's how it is. Little Bella, you are in front of my screen. How can such a little kitty take up so much important screen space? Hmm? I think I'm going to sell a coal here. There we go. 30% damage. That's this right here. So it's removing 5 spikes per hit. Wow.
I'm used to seeing ships falling apart. Nice change of pace.
How do I make this work? Can I do this without reconfiguring the entire ship? It kind of feels like no. What's this one? Feed an item to create a random item of the next rarity up. Not a bad place to put gems. I think this one's just going to go on the ship to do the 10% acid clear. You know, as long as both of the lasers are in here, I don't really care if it's on the wing or not. I think this is our moment to drop Railgun. Railgun's definitely good, but could have put us at a major power conundrum.
I can pay a proper engineer if we need it.
Well, I think for the moment this is where we're at. I'll put this on the wing. There we go. Well, plus damage, true strike chance versus crit chance. And they're both nice. An awkward shape. Okay, well, let's leave it like it was. We have lots of space here to ramp up. Let's go.
Fortune favors someone.
I do not converse with lower life forms.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Goo Blaster, Necrotic Beam. Yeah, definitely going to lock down the Goo Blaster at 8 times multi. This gem could actually be very useful for clearing acid here. We'll see. Nice.
My fee just went up.
I want to look at the DPS list here. Under buffs? Okay, so the ores are showing here. Toxic gemstone removes 6 acid on that one. Not bad. Little kitties are so spicy. What's this? 35% damage and stuns the item they hit. Okay. Sounds cool. Damage removes spikes. Yeah, let's continue loading these up. We got iron gemstone. Just go on the edge. I'm gonna sell the railgun now. I don't really need the space at the moment. Plus electricity is nice though. Okay, let's roll on this. Crew. No crew, but nice items. +1 split. Well, okay, split works on the ion here. Not sold on mining laser anymore. I might actually just remove the mining laser. It's still functional. I'm not big on spending money on rerolls. I'm going to do one here, though. Like, getting a couple crew would be really, really big. Okay, nice. Crew here.
Is that a good fit?
Only one unused slot for Lakia here. Which I suppose with a small change, I could set up. What if I go here? What does the hardpoint do again? Damage and true strike chance, indeed. Got the electricity cab here too, which is definitely good. Okay, well, every crew member has a gem on hand, and every crew member is adjacent to like a brave explorer now. Alright, I'm going to buy this electricity generator. And I'm going to buy a pump for the railgun here, or the space laser. I'm going to plop this on the ship, but it's not going to get used yet. Lock this 4 square, and then we're out of here.
What's this big red button do again? Beg, bargain, or get out of my way.
Whoa, they got like a bajillion proton lasers? Right on, men. Okay, they're negative on electricity. I'm actually going to lock down their best form of electricity gain. We'll eat the first volley, and they should be losing out on electricity, I think. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Cool alpha strike, man. A nice one. I'll give that to the hero because he's the fastest activator. Go for the old galvanized hull here. I like the idea of increasing the ion. Am I willing to sell anything here? First item sold is +1, so we can make this happen. I'd have to sell off a gemstone. I guess we can sell off the coal here.
They should be thankful we're not ripping them off.
Looks great. Lock this cheapie here. Can't really afford more electricity right now. Fuel, on the other hand, I can, so let's lock this. It's a good one.
Oh, your whining tone will be silenced.
Okay, striker cannon. What is this ship's thing here? Okay, they're gaining firepower. Ooh, start a turn permanently gain 1 speed. That's amazing. I think lasers, okay, they do have accuracy. Interesting. I'm gonna lock down this thing. Got some serious upgrades on their ship there. I think our removal of crew is actually going to be very efficient here.
We're being disintegrated.
Oh, so close. Ooh. Just baby kitty things. Don't mind them. Crit chance to remove plating sounds great. I don't know. I think we can remove the slug cannon and load in the auto cannon array. It is a legendary item after all.
I'm used to seeing ships falling apart. Nice change of pace.
Crit chance plating removal is really good on that. Acid on hit, so whatever. Let's just put this on board to get +8 ammo. And would I like to remove one of these? Removes 2 spikes on hit. Yeah, let's go here as well. It's a much faster weapon, so... Alright, let's go. I'm a little bit checked out of this run, honestly. It's like, it's fine. It's first time using this hero. Got a much better idea of what I do next time. A little different. Yo, Lowendorf, thanks for 81 months. Cheers. Now, let's lock down this Tesla coil. Okay, I think killing crew here is actually going to be massive. Especially if we get the hero, which we just did.
No, the tree.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm definitely not sold on this Starfire laser after this run. Okay, that's a nice item.
I can pay a proper engineer if we need it.
This is armor when we get hit. Be quite life-saving.
They think the Federation can be ripped off.
Get another crew going here. Put the gemstone in the crew. Okay. Final life here. We're probably going to lose on this run, which is fine. It can't all be great. Let's slow down the nuclear warhead, huh? All right, not a bad run. I understand this a lot better now. We got to go like full in on that gym synergy. Good to know. Let's unlock another hero here, and then we'll just do another run. Let's try General Gribben, Mortar Master. Tactical reload every 7.5 seconds, gain 3 ammo, and charge the connected weapon by 25%. Connected weapon gains 15% damage and 15% lifelink. All right.
Is this where the magic happens?
Pre-combat, 10 seconds of the battle, fire a missile that destroys the targeted one-by-one item. Ooh, that sounds nice. Take EMP cannon as well. And I'm going to go for, I guess, Ancient Coin for discounts.
Let's start the show.
Okay. Alright, fitting we start with a mortar. Makes sense. We also have ammo stockpile. Split chance. Okay. Probably don't want to be doing leaded hole this early. This is not doing anything right now, but
Just leave room for emergency ammo.
we will need it. I think also very hard to argue with a space expansion. Let's do a roll here, see if we can get another weapon or something. Okay, it is an ammo weapon. That's good. God, I almost think re-rolling again here is kind of reasonable. Ooh, 15 health, 4 ammo. That's nice, too. This one? Oh, yeah. Barracks. Spawn a gunner is great, but firepower increases the damage of all of our weapons. So this gives us a scaling vector, which is very important. I think I'm also going to lock the chemist. Well, if we're getting gunners for free, maybe chemist is less desirable. Nah. I'm going to lock chemist here. I'm also going to lock this Renegade Imperium hole.
The tide rises, and so do we. Face obliteration.
I'll thank you all for being here for this awesome Sunday. I'm glad to be here sharing another cool one. Alright, guided missile will take out their only weapon here. And EMP cannon, let's also just lock that down so it won't even begin charging till 8 seconds and it's destroyed at 10. Since they only have one weapon here, I think this is a total slam dunk. Hell yeah.
Another fantastic performance.
Woo-wee. Goes by the chemist. We'll put the chemist on the artillery cannon, so it's going to get faster and faster. I'm going to buy the ammo here, because we need it. I mean, I can buy both of these. We're a little bit over on space if I do that, but I think the Imperium hull has to get bought. With this much space, maybe I don't. There's a little baby kitty attacking my screen right now. Bella, please. You're so tiny and so spicy. She is so petite compared to her brother. It is Coda, indeed. You got it. I think I'm gonna roll here. We're still in range to buy something that works on the ship, so... This Hull Smasher missile costs fuel. That's perfect then. I don't think I'd be going for a healing here.
Tone will be silent.
The piloting console works on adjacency, not on directionality. Yeah, they are pumping that up. 3 pumps on that? Damn, this is a really nice setup they got. Yeah, I think the guided missile on synthesizer works. EMP target's definitely here too.
The wrong ship is exploding.
Nice.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh, okay, pick a unique item here. Network Breacher inflicts hack and stuns an enemy weapon. I mean, this is a really nice item. Weapon crit chance, also very desirable. This is definitely good for getting firepower on weapons. I'd want some faster weapons to make this work, though, so I don't think we're going to do that. Nothing wrong with Crag's Workbench. It's basically free damage with no resource cost gain. I haven't tried the shipping pallet yet. Feels like shipping pallet's going to be a bit of a stretch to make it work right now. I think one of these smaller items is feeling nicer. Also competing with the Hull Smasher, which is
Satisfying.
a little difficult.
Like the sound of a staccato.
Nothing wrong with this either, but we're probably not a plants build. Bella, the cursor's not behind the screen. I know it's very confusing for baby kitties. It's very confusing. Also, seltzer being open, very scary for baby kitties as well. I'm really torn here. I think I'm going to take the Crag's Workbench. I can't see Bella. This little kitty is too much right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take Crags here. Does this count as a weapon?
Ooh, good. That wasn't the click of a detonator.
Does. Okay, we can upgrade the railgun, or we could add in the pipe blaster. Okay, this consumes armor. I don't know if I want to do that on this one. Probably just going to add another one here. Maybe even just going to add a second gun overall. We got enough room to do that. Let's redo the ship real fast. Okay, baby kitty, I'm moving you. This little baby kitty will not be contained. Will not. Well, we're still at point 12. There is a...
Just leave room for emergency ammo.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're still at a net positive there. That's kind of surprising. Okay, workbench is connected to the weapon. Love it. You know... kind of leaning towards using that pipe blaster. Okay, much better configuration. The only thing that's a little bit suspect here is that the missile's towards the back, so it takes a little bit longer to reach the enemy. But past that, looking pretty good. I'm gonna do a roll here, see what we get.
It pales before a barium blast.
Whoa, what's this thing? Convert health into armor. I don't know. I don't think we have enough synergy for that. Upgrade any non-crew member item. What does this upgrade to? It's 30% split chance instead of 20. I think that's effective. Lock this. And go.
Oh, your whining tone will be silenced.
Guided missile here. We'll EMP cannon the same target. Not sure about using these two trinkets together, but is a removal of an item, which is not undesirable.
Good hustle! Good hustle! Keep moving!
Nice.
Another fantastic performance.
Rust Nugget. Yeah, I want another barrage turret. This burst is really big, so we're having this firepower increase, which increases the damage of each bullet, so it's a way to scale without actually having to worry about that. Okay, yeah, op stack's actually kind of hard to pull off here. Oh yeah, we got a gunner too. Every 6 seconds gain 1 ammo and charge the connected weapon by 10%. Indubitably. Well, this is the space that I need right now.
Satisfying. Like the sound of a staccato.
Not having the crew on the ops deck is definitely not optimized here, but it's fine. Yeah? I'm gonna lock that for upgrade. Say fuel pumps are generally very nice. Probably give this to the Imperium Barracks. Just plug it in right here. Alright, well that's where we're at right now. Probably gonna reconfigure next day or the day after to try to get the ops deck better optimized. Okay, our ship's bigger than yours, so they're not getting the bonus charge speed here. If I can destroy a 1x1, what do I want to destroy here? Yeah, we want to destroy the rust nugget. I in fact think I'm going to EMP the rust nugget as well. It only gives it 2 seconds to charge, so we can take it out. A big fan of this guided missile.
Come on.
Nice one. Get heck blasted, my friend.
We're getting rave reviews.
Okay, this is a really nice item. Very defensible. We're lacking the space to make it work. Oh, I can go to level 3 track missile. What does level 3 look like? 30 damage, 5 fuel cost. I mean... Okay, we run out of fuel, so what? Let's do it. Oh, it's not the same missile. Okay, never mind. They do have a slightly different look. I see that now. I'm going to lock this and I'm going to roll. I don't think we're working on that right here. What's this? Ooh, random ammunition. Okay, let's leave this lock. We'll lock this as well. Okay, not quite. This all looks really good. We're gonna get this on the playfield now.
Ooh, good. That wasn't the click of a detonator.
Might as well buy this for the extra hull as well, even though it does some rust. Alright, ship reconfigure tomorrow with hopefully a purchase of space.
Fine work. Now we improvise.
Okay, let's look at their items here. They do have quite a few weapons here. I might be better off blowing up the chef's pot. Let's guided missile the chef's pot, and we'll EMP the slug cannon. Yeah, they got too much healing for us. Fair enough. That was a pretty nice ship they had there. Okay, nice. We did get space, which was huge. Man, this is also really good. Okay, let's go here, though. We're gonna buy this. This. And maybe here, but probably just the spiked hole. Let's buy the spiked hole, and then let's redo the ship.
for emergency ammo.
I don't have any one-slot tiles, do I? I don't. Interesting. A good start. Oh, it has to be 2 in. Okay. That's fair. Not super stoked on the placement here, and that's okay. I actually combine these and then put the fuel pump on it just to get the maximum amount of buffs on this single item. Tempting. I'm going to drop this in the back corner and just put the plating on it.
The sound of a staccato.
Yeah, maybe we're not combining. Okay, all weapons are connected to the ammo stockpile. General's on our best weapon. Equip the spike plating. Tomorrow we can find a way to load this if I wanted. Let's just leave that alone. Let's roll here. Okay, pump sounds good, as does ammo gain.
Oh, your whining tone will be silenced.
Okay, we're going to take out a 1x1 item here. They have 2 synthesizers, 3 synthesizers, combat thruster, galvanized plates, targeting laser. Okay, we're going to EMP in the artillery for sure. I feel like we don't have a great 1x1 target, so we might as well do it this way. Seems like kind of a bad matchup for us, honestly. Yo, Chosgov, thanks for 159 months. Thank you, thank you.
The wrong ship is exploding.
Close one.
Another fantastic performance.
There's a real heck blast in there. Ooh, mercenary. Connected weapon items gain 10% damage and it throws a grenade. That's a really awesome crew. Wow. Don't mind if I do.
You want to see these scars? I have a special bomb for the man who made them.
What's this ammo? Inflict acid on hits. I mean, fine. Probably just give that to the burst 4 item here. Big if I want to combine the artillery cannons now and just put all the crew on one. Well, let's buy this anyways and make it fuel for now. Oh, it has to be sticking off. I see.
Good.
That's fair. All weapons are still a go. Yeah. 5 missiles, huh? I'm gonna lock
Let's
that.
put that in our back pocket.
Just keep them going. This looks like a pretty sick shop, actually. Alright, let's guided missile the ammo factory. They're already at negative ammo. Looks like they might alpha strike us, but we'll see. Plating. Okay, we're gonna EMP cannon over here. Nice. Definitely did the right target there with the ammo production. What's the size on this thing? 4? Okay.
Do not force me to do that.
Mercenary could definitely be better placed here. Let's go this way. Then I'll double chemist the swarm launcher.
Leave room for emergency ammo.
This 10 ammo Gatling gun. Bullets gain 20% chance to gain 1 radar and hit. Wow, burst 10. Alright, I think we gotta lock that in. And fighter wing too. I think if we get fighter wing and Gatling gun tomorrow, if I get these 3, we're looking really nice. All right.
Grab your earplugs.
Gonna have to reconfigure the ship once again. That's okay.
Liberation.
That's just part of playing auto battlers. As I actually say, one of the key components of how successful you're going to be in auto battlers is if you're willing to reconfigure your board or not. What's this thing? Weapons computer? Charge 25% faster. Let's guided missile that thing out of here. And we'll EMP the Burst 7 flamethrower. Sure. I like this guided missile better than the EMP because it straight up removes an item. Almost like a guaranteed win in the opening combats because you're removing
Are they aiming for other stellar objects?
a bunch of stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend.
What a marvelous sound.
Fair.
This would add a certain spark to my work.
Okay, 30% damage. That's good. Let's just remove the ammo for right now. Guided missile can take out crew as well. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's really good. Okay, I'm just going to upgrade this. So we are going to be running kind of an ammo deficit. I may even put some of these rounds on the ship just to increase our ammo count. But for right now, I think re-rolling is required.
I'm still learning patience.
Less. Little baby Bella, what are you? 16-week, 15-week-old baby kitty? Must be. This cat is non-stop energy. This cat's either on or off. Currently on, if you couldn't tell. Absolute rascal. They're good little kitties, okay? I almost fell, Dante. Anyways, this is my life right now. Pretty good. Now they're both in front of my screen, so one moment. Bella, you're so petite compared to your brother. Hey, what's up, Adam IQ? Nice to see ya. Okay, one thing I would like to see real quick is what is our ammo consumption if I put this down? Oh, it requires a 4 spot? Interesting. That is not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to overhang, but it needs all 4 spots. It does put us pretty low on space on the ship, but we have just enough. We have, in fact, 0 extra spots remaining unless we combine something. I don't see how I'm getting out of this without doing a reconfigure. Also, split chance on the Gatling gun is a requirement. There's really no way around it. I could delay this this change until one more day so that we have a little more space to work with. Good. Could also combine chemists for one more space. Alright, I'm going to redo the ship here, and it's sooner than I want to do this because we have exactly as many spaces as we have items, which makes the reconfigure more difficult. That being said, it's an important one.
Satisfying. Like the sound of a staccato.
I think we're gonna be alright here. Back of the ship's a little awkward right now. Let me just throw these back here. I think one of the things I'm going to have to do is give up the plus speed on this ops deck in order to make the weapon system as cohesive as possible. Let's charge this one. I'm going to go all in on this Gatling gun right now. Getting a little weird here. Yeah, I think the way I configured this is maybe not going to work.
Ooh, good. That wasn't the click of a detonator.
Okay, we have filled up the space in kind of a nice way here.
Just leave room for emergency ammo.
Alright, looking pretty good here. Gonna put the pump on that to make it make sense. Am I one spot shy here? No, I'm good. Okay, ammo items are going on the Gatling gun. Okay, we redone the ship. We made it very square. We're still gaining ammo here. That's great. Not convinced how much more effective this is. It's a little more future-proofed. It's a lot easier to build out the ship from here than it was in the last setup. Okay, we're acid radiation here, which is definitely tough. I think I want to take out the synthesizer here. Hacking's a big deal. And let's lock down the Goo Blaster.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a black hole!
Nice. Barely a victory.
Satisfying. Like the sound of a staccato.
I'm actually going to sell this gunner.
A little less rubble if we blow up.
Goes to burst 5, huh? Yeah, it's about as good as we can do here. I don't think I'm going to lock this. We're on the cusp of ammo usage anyways.
Choke on your own weakness.
Alright, guided missile on the chef's pot sounds good. Where's their hero unit? No? If I take him out, yeah, let's guided missile the chef here. And I'm going to EMP the cooking table. This should leave them running out of ammo if the chef is destroyed. We might die before then, though. Looks like we... Well, they're dead. Never mind. Boom, bam, blammo. This thing? Connected weapon items charge 25% faster. I mean, yes? I don't care if it's only the Gatling gun on there. This is like a must-have.
Ooh, good. That wasn't the click of a detonator.
We're at minus 0.15 now. We do have this chance to get ammunition on adjacent item use, though, which is, I think, good enough. Oops. .25 crit removes 1 plating. Get rid of the acid on hit for that one. You know what? I'm gonna go plus 8 ammo. I'm just gonna put this on the playfield. Get a much higher amount. It's more weapon damage to start for having the plus ammo. Which is nice. %1 damage per ammo, so starting at 30% damage. Alright, here we go.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
Loquacious Verbosity. Cool name, man. Alright, so I'm going to guided missile the hero here. And we're going to EMP cannon the drum. This thing. Ah, yeah. Whenever you lose health, gain armor.
Too close.
Pretty good.
Protect the tree.
Oh man, what a freaking salvo we just unleashed there.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
So anyways, I started blasting. 76 projectiles. Wow. You know, a third one of these actually sounds delightful. These actually combine okay, interestingly enough. Go ahead and take this ammo as well. Looks good. And a pump for 3. Probably do use that. Let's go here. I'm going to put a pump on this. Oh, this isn't even connected. Okay. Go.
Just leave room for emergency ammo.
Cool. Looks good to me.
I'm gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
Not very nice. All right, who's the hero here? Every 2 battles, upgrade the connected non-crew member item. Wow, that's amazing. 3 seconds, gain 2 armor, also gains 3 repair. 2% charge rate for every rust on your ship, limited to 100 stacks. Okay, so they are gaining rust. I am going to guided missile the hero, and I am going to EMP the buzzsaw for sure.
Another fantastic performance.
Bumpy middle game on this one and a very smooth ride to a victory. Love it. That was our first time using that character. It was fun. Alright, I say we try another hero now. Let's go for this, this cool fella. Got a little something on your chin there, bud. Alright, what does this guy do? Igor, the Rust Glutton. Okay, every 5.25 seconds gain 15 max health and 2 magnetism. Magnetism gives your projectiles lifelink, so that's life steal. Oh my god, aren't you little kitties ready for a nap already? Aren't you ready for a nap? Huh? These kitties are insane. Bananas. Hey, L Super Pro, thanks for 62 months. Thank you so much. Well, thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Great checking out this game. I'm enjoying this one a lot. It's hard to, like, every Survivor game has, like, its own, I guess, kind of deal. Oh, interesting. I'll finish that thought once we get into this run here. I want guided missile. Let's go for the factory cog. Every 7 seconds game arson, charge your item with the longest cooldown 40%. And we'll take ancient coin. Like, I mean, basically every auto battler game kind of has like its own shtick. And this one's definitely more closely related to backpack battles than others, I feel, just because the rotation of the items and the modular playfield. But for whatever reason, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than backpack battles. And what I think it is it's a lot easier to figure out when you need to reconfigure your board. Why it's easier to figure that out, I don't know. But you hit a certain point, you're like, I need to redo my playfield. And it becomes not so hard to put it back together. Where I found in backpack battles, for me personally, there's just like so much fidgeting with the board at a certain point that I just kind of lost interest. Where this game, it's very complicated, but at the same time, it's not actually that hard to know when you need to make the improvement. Which is a great feature. I also like backpack battles, but you know, I eventually stopped playing it because it just got... It was a little too much for me. This game's like just enough. Okay, so this one has no... Okay, what is the connection here? Gain 1 rust for every connection. Oh, okay, so it cost rust to do this effect. I understand now.
Better than I could have come up with.
I think a piloting hub sounds good. I think that a pump for this saw sounds good as well. And I don't want to go lasers here because it's non-projectile, so it will not work with our lifelink. It's no good. Let's grab this too. We're just going to fill up the ship with connections here. We now have enough to do that. And I want this too because it gives us rust. I also want this because it's just a very nice modular piece. Let's take this and then roll and see what we get. Well, okay, burn on hit's less important. The faster charging is nice. Let's take the spike strip, the pump. I'm gonna grab this too. I'm gonna pass on this little piece. I already have an extra little piece. I need to fill up my spots.
A man with fine taste? That's rare out here.
The saw blade is a projectile Zanuga, and it bounces 3 times, so you'd have basically 4 chances to apply that burn. Okay, they're already on negative electricity, and they only have 1 weapon, so we guided missile their 1 weapon, and then they have no win con. You can see there if the saw blade misses, though, there's no bouncing.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Really want another weapon here. Rust Nugget, also very good. Let's buy Rust Nugget here. I'm going to buy a second pump for this saw blade here. Alright, I'm going to buy here. We'll just do fuel for now, I guess. I'm also going to buy this plate, and then I'm going to roll. How about a weapon of any kind? Okay, is a weapon of any kind. Let's buy these 2 next time. It just gives us more weapons to work with. Probably looking to do reconfigure here pretty soon too.
Let's shove hot lead down their throat.
I'm sure you smell like vaca feces.
Yeah, we're definitely going to destroy the tribe mother here. The key allows you to lock crew in the store and gives you rust resistance, so it's very good for this faction for the rust resistance, more or less. The imprisonment of the crew in the store is a much less valuable resource. Titan core is really awesome. I like the item a lot. What is their reactor core fragment? Radiation on enemy ship. Okay, mutates enemies in shop. I kind of want to do a 1,000-year drum run, but it's kind of the wrong hero. This also doesn't do projectiles, so I think it's kind of a fail on this one. We want projectile style weapon for lifelink health restore. I think I'm grabbing ammo crate here. What does this one use? Fuel? Already quite prodigious, so... Titan Core, I think, is actually the best synergy here. Ooh, crew level up. What's the level up on this large feller do? Costs more rust, but we get better... Yeah, we also get 2 rust per connection. Interesting. Ship's definitely a little small at the moment to be getting much value out of that, but soon...
Satisfying.
I'm going to lock here. We'll get some board expansion tomorrow.
My favorite customer. Too bad you're in my way.
Okay, that's their only weapon. Yeah, we need to take out the hero here with the guided missile because otherwise he's going to be putting all the acid from the smokestack onto our ship, which is going to be a big problem. Already is a big problem. Oh man, close. I think we actually have a little bit too much rust on board right now. Maybe I want less connections. Yeah. Another fuel pump, though. This is a nice projectile weapon, too. This is also very nice. Little kitty's making me nervous. Alright, we got a redo here. This, I think leveling up the hero this early was actually a mistake, but I had no way of knowing that. Without experiencing it for myself. Fuel's apparently still good here. Yeah, I didn't get my crew on this pad. That's fair. I think I'm willing to sacrifice that for right now. I think 12 rust to be the amount I want. It's looking better already.
Clicks right into place.
Spicy baby kitties. Okay, we did diminish the rust a little bit.
Nice ship. Think I'll wreck it.
I feel like this guy is going to be really good if we just get the, you know, the right setup here. Armor, ammo, electricity. That would put them into the negative, though we probably still die. Yeah, that's going to be the right choice. Dante's being a little bit extra right now. Okay, this was much better.
Blown into a billion bits.
I wasn't taking a bunch of bonus damage from having rust. I think also the lifelink projectile was quite useful.
Satisfying.
Okay, a little higher on rust than I'd appreciate. Pretty good. Also pretty good. I'm gonna lock this. It's epic for a reason. You think I could sell here to get that on? Let's sell one of these rust nuggets.
I'm the worst thing the cauldrons ever spit out.
Okay, let's actually guided missile the hero. The hero puts in an immense amount of work. Ooh. I mean, also, maybe we put out the reactor core fragment. No, this percentage health's too good.
Not how I want to die.
Nice. Definitely made the right choice there. We ran out of rust right at the end of the battle. More rusty stuff. Yeah, it's a really expensive weapon, but also quite good. I guess I was a little bit displeased with this last time, but the removal of the spikes on hit is really good for this build. So we're trying to do lifelink projectiles. I guess the only downside is it's not technically a projectile weapon, so we're not getting that lifelink amount. I guess to that end, probably won't. Let's grab this rusty plate here.
I could have come up with.
I'm gonna go here too. Hey, nice, we got space. Let's grab this electric hole here. Also okay, starting with one less rust. Nice. Ooh, perfect.
I'll gut anyone who touches that.
This is absolutely the one here. Convert health into armor? I don't think so here. Every ship could deserves a janitor. Looks good for me.
Burn them all alive.
Burn them all
I do
alive,
not
he
converse
says.
with lower life forms.
Okay. Okay, so he's aciding himself. I'm gonna missile the mutant here. Oh, I had this one. This is the one I should have done. Nice. So close on that one.
What's the matter? Scared of the flesh beast?
Looking awesome.
That's worth a few kilos of rust.
Wow, upgrade the non-crew item. Just buy this for cheap. Let's just slap the gun array on here. I'm gonna put these pumps on the gun array as well.
Clicks right into place.
Well, maybe not, because I need more ammo to do that. Feels like upping the ammo cost here is problematic. Is this not going up in damage? Is maybe this tooltip's messed up? It's showing only ammo increase, no cooldown decrease, no DPS increase. I feel like that's not correct. Yeah, getting some ammo gen's gonna be a pretty big deal now. Oh, you know what I can do? I can remove this item. That gets us to base. I can also remove this. No, that's fuel. Alright, is what it is for now. I'm gonna lock the fuel wing.
Mow 'em down.
Yeah, they're already plus ammo, so destroying that doesn't do much. Oh, tough one to target here. Let's target the cooking pot. Yo, Thatterton, thanks so much for 88 months. Thank you, thank you. So many close battles on this one. Holy guacamole. Okay, great. We got a plus ammo. Also, I think leveling up the hero sounds amazing here. He's a big boy. Hey, cheers, Phoenix Writing. Thanks for 67 months. And definitely recommend this one. It's very fun. Okay, we need this ammo. I mean, I'm 1,000,000%. We gotta be at positive. We almost ran out of ammo on the last fight, like nearly. I'm a little concerned that upgrading the Gatling gun now to 5 ammo... Actually, okay, increases charge speed by 15%, and it costs more ammo, so it's definitely not worth it here. Buzzsaw would be a good upgrade, probably. Cost a little more fuel, but the damage increase is substantial. And oxidized percentage goes up, yes. Okay, that's going to be the upgrade then. I'm going to go for one more janitor. Gonna leave that locked.
They keep the best stuff in the back.
Nice. What is this one? Weapons charge 25% faster. That's big. Grab this whole store tomorrow. Yo, Soapbox Huey, thanks for tier 2, 95 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite auto battlers I've tried out. For me, Bizarre is still king of the auto battlers. This one's extremely dynamic, lots of modular gameplay, which is awesome. Okay, they're all gemstones here. Is this the gemstone hero? It is, so we absolutely need to nuke the hero here. I don't know how I'm going to not use guided missile in the future. I was in love with the EMP when I first unlocked it, but this is kind of like a better EMP. If you survive the initial volley, it just removes the entire effect from the enemies. So they got me here. Really defensible setup.
Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, come on!
Wow, we won that?
Blown into a billion bits. Always feels great.
Really close at the end there. Buzzsaw did it for us there. Okay, well, at current, we're already having ammo problems, so I don't think that increasing the speed of the Gatling gun 25% is good. Now, normally I'd be all about it though, so I think we maybe keep an eye on this. Go here. I'm gonna move this back and put these up front.
Satisfying.
Yeah, nice connections there, huh? Go for some more plating stuff here. And we're going to need space no matter what, so let's go for the wing now. I don't think there's a big benefit to buying the computer, but if I get one more source of ammo generation, I can definitely put that on here. What is this thing? Masterwork Aegis. Whenever you lose health, gain armor. This item activating only has a 30% chance to trigger other item. Not sure what that tooltip means. Does look pretty solid though, I want that.
Same way, I'm a comin'. I'm the worst thing the cauldrons ever spit out.
That's a lot of goop. Alright, let's knock out the cyber criminal here. Is that a nuke? Sure is. How much damage? 30, okay. Gotcha, Nomad Kane. Makes sense. Oh, right. GIF ammo? I need the space. This titanium plating will do though. Or stainless steel. Okay, good enough for now. Not finding more ammo sources. Unfortunate. You know, I could put fuel pumps on the ammo here. I might do that. I'm gonna knock out this radiation core. No, actually, this core would have been better. I think I have a little bit too much rust on the ship right now. Definitely do. Yes, it is an asynchronous auto battler, Majol. Okay, what if I do it like that? So, move these away from him. I want a few less connections right now. Our starting rust is a little bit high.
Better than I could have come up with.
Yeah, I'm going to put the pumps onto the ammo gens so we have a little bit better uptime. Could even upgrade the ammo generator. It feels a little bit wasteful, but... I'm going to do it. Amount of ammo gained is kind of everything for our offense. Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 free spots, 9 free spots. Don't need to be buying that then. I'm gonna do another reroll. Bear. How much weight do I have on the ship right now? Okay, weight would show up right here, 5. Can't take this then. Alright, we'll see.
I got no time for cauldron scum.
I learned a thing or two about using this hero on this opening run. I think it's all about managing the amount of rust on your ship to try to get like 4 activations or so of the hero.
Not over yet. Finish them.
Just a pinch of rust, and I'll be back in the fight.
Come on, hook up some ammo here. Okay, that's kind of like ammo, in a way. It's time to get the weapons computer on, just hope for the best with it. Alrighty then.
Let's shove hot lead down.
Not willing to reconfigure the ship at the moment, though it maybe get us another win or two. Maybe. What we got going on over here? Yeah, let's knock that out. Okay, at least we're removing some hack here. No, we're gonna run out of ammo again. Man, you need a lot of ammo for this Gatling gun array.
Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
That's fair. Alright, not a bad opening run on this hero.
Make haste.
Alright, let's unlock
Time
the
is
Tribe
ahead of
Mother
us.
here. Okay, what's her deal? Water ritual every 4.5, restore 5% health and gain 3 fuel. Gain 1 rest for each crew member on the ship. That seems pretty straightforward. The connected item is 3 times more likely to appear in the shop. Ooh. Okay, crew pager. First shop roll of the turn always contains a crew member item. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go for Ancient Coin Guided Missile here. So, chance for sales and destroy an item. I'm really liking that one. Probably look at unlocking some trinkets with the scrap once we have all the heroes unlocked. Okay. Ooh, faster crew members. This one starts with a drum as well. This is so good. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is... go here. And then we're 3 times more likely to get this one, which increases the speed of all crew members. It's only 5 times per battle, but it's 5 times per rush shaman. This is definitely the item I want to be increasing. Alright, before we officially kick off this run, we're like 3 hours, 40 minutes into the stream here. It's been an awesome one. I'm just going to stand up stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. We'll be back in a few minutes here to kick off this first run as the Tribe Mother. This drum item is really great because it summons a giant sandworm, so I'm looking forward to that happening later in the run. Be back in just a moment.
Chilma, Kels, Dill. I'm doing this for you, all of you.
All right. Sitting back down. Patience there. Honestly, the ore grinder sounds pretty awesome. I'm overall liking what I'm seeing here, but I'm a little hesitant to add more stuff in. Okay, so this costs fuel. So if I just add in this gun and the fuel gen here, that's pretty nice. We'll grab a little health too. Back, let's go like this. Let's get the gun in the front. Projectiles do travel, so the further towards the front of the ship they are, the better that is. I'm also going to lock this. I think these synthesizers are a very important item for escalating the ship. Ooh. Ooh. Getting a transporter pad on day one? Oh, man. Also, 2 more crew. We're going to be drumming here very soon. Maybe I'm caring less about the synthesizer now. I mean, I could also sack day 1 here. Oh, okay. This one can only activate 5 times. So we actually want to fill the drum with non-shaman units, but have shamans on the outside to increase the drum speed. I get it now. Am I willing to sell anything here to get the synthesizer on board today? It also says every 2 battles. I mean, the drum only costs crew to activate, so I think I'm gonna drop the ore grinder. Really hard to get the drum activated on day 1 anyways. You know what? I'm just gonna lock this. I'm gonna undo the synthesizer, but... Ah, bless. I'm waffling right now. I guess the real question is it worth possibly taking a loss on day 1 to get the crew teleporter? I think this ship is very likely to lose on day 1 either way.
Hope has a name. And you think I have time for this?
Okay, cool. I can take out their only weapon. They bought like an immense amount of ship space here. Holy guacamole. Let's take out their only weapon and we actually have some chances then. Well, better lucky than good then. You space worm. Combustion engine's pretty good. Okay, well the primary function here is going to be getting the drum built up, and we now have the crew to do so. So I think we're going to buy these 4 and maybe lock the combustion engine.
The cauldron cannot hold me. I will save what can be saved. If it suits you.
Electricity, heat, and rust. Yeah, items charged faster is really good for us. Boy, this is looking very promising right now. Alright, let's leave it like this.
The wind rises. We must catch it. I'm sure you smell like vaca feces.
Electric? Yeah, we're gonna hit the commander here. Because they'll be negative on electricity then, I think. Maybe not. Oh, yeah!
We have to do better. Our fate hung on a cold
That was a
blip.
much, much faster worm this time.
I wish I didn't need this power.
Can this work with the drum? It can. I think the way to go here is the network breacher. Go for the hack and stun. It's just a very cost-effective item, and it allows us to continue formulating this crew strategy. It's also the item that's on sale, so there's that. This is pretty great. This is, when we get hit, we do rust and gain armor, so that's more survivability. Ooh, second crew teleporter on day 3? You kids in right now? Oh, I like repair arm, too. Apply a random mutation to any crew member. Meh. I feel like we're very cleanly into the drum strategy here. So much so I probably don't even need to have other other weapons. I would very much like to get the repair arm set up though. Like if I can just focus on healing, regeneration, we're gonna be in a good spot. I'm gonna sell this off to buy the crew teleporter.
Not wealth.
Alright. Let's leave it like this.
You see combinations I do not. Impressive. You think I have time for this?
Alright, let's take out the hoverboard. Okay, well, I definitely need space right now. Space allows the repair arm to exist as well. First things first, though. Let's replace a shaman with a janitor. Yeah, grab another shaman. So each of these shamans reducing crews or increasing crew speed by 6% when they go off up to 5 times, up to 30%. And I currently have 4 shaman. That seems pretty OP. Alright, seeing as how I have exactly my gold here.
A satisfying arrangement.
Okay. We want to place the... Since this one has a limited amount of activations, we put all of the crew that we can that can activate infinitely on there. I'm going to lock this and the combustion engine. Seems like a pretty good day tomorrow to do that. Health and repair is solid too. I'll take that. I also very much like galvanized plates. We're into kind of a defensive worm build, so might as well take these defenses. Plating, fuel, and rust. Yeah, I don't need to buy any more crew. We have the double crew transponder.
trample those in our path.
I feel like this is a
Wash
really
your
clean
mouth and
start
blood
for
on
this
the
hero.
sand.
Okay, if we're gonna remove a single one-tile item, what is it here? Synthesizer does make them run out of ammo. Yeah, let's knock this out, I think. They're already kind of low on electricity, so if we remove more, it should be good. Wow, Mercenary is really good too. Actually, let's nuke the Mercenary. That's a lot of damage they're adding. Whoa, my crew are dying. Still one, wow.
This
Even though they
obstacle is
killed
clear
almost all of
for
my
our
crew
path.
there.
Is our cause righteous? What if doom follows me?
Okay, we got Mr. Goopums, Sewer Mutant. It's every 6 seconds, that is pretty fast. Okay, well, there's nothing really left to do right now other than buy this space so we can actually make room. Okay, I want to convert this crew into a sewer mutant. So we'll do that like this.
If it suits you.
Okay, 7 gold remaining. I just want the galvanized plating right now. I'm actually going to unlock this combustion engine, which means I shouldn't have had it locked the whole time. Ooh,
Other
yeah.
Possibilities.
That's a drum upgrade right there. I think increasing the size of the ship right now is just really good too. Okay.
Let's show fate she isn't invincible. I don't need prophecy to see your defeat.
No, we're definitely going to take out the captain. They're already negative on ammo, so if I take him out, we're having a pretty good time, I think.
Their bodies will sink in the cauldron, forgotten.
Got him.
You see combinations I do not. Impressive.
Okay, drum's getting upgraded here. That's a very easy choice for me. What's this guy do? Okay, well... You know, actually, I really don't want to buy crew here because we have so many. Though starting to convert crew into swamp monsters is definitely desirable. And maybe I do want more crew. Nah. Let's buy this galvanized plate and then roll the page.
We can't save a world with this junk.
Again, whenever you lose health, gain armor. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a great defensive item. And okay, one more janitor for the road. Wait, what is this? Oh, uranium plates. That's fine. We can clear radiation with the janitors, no problem.
Don't
So
let
this
this
starting
go.
plating and armor is really good. Do I want this too? No.
Hope has a name.
I need to move this item.
Now a
That's the
starship.
hacking synthesizer. I can have one more drummer here. Okay, they're also a drum. I think I'm a better drum here. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Yeah, it looks like they're kind of caught in between builds, if I'm looking at this correctly.
This obstacle is cleared from our path.
Nice.
A satisfying arrangement.
Non-crew member item charges 6% faster every 6 seconds. We got 3 of those now. Okay, I want to replace... There we go. Now we're cooking. Well, inventory space is definitely problematic right now.
We'll consider other possibilities.
Huh. I don't know if I'm willing to roll on that or not. I don't think so. Surprisingly, I haven't been seeing many of the rush shamans, even though we have the 3 times more likely to appear. Alright, let's go.
The wind rises. We must catch it.
You kiss your mama with that mouth. I would.
Let's target the reactor core fragment. Wow, that second worm was quick, man. Wow. Thank God they gave us some space here. Load up this Aegis now. Whenever you lose health, gain armor. We got 200 armor, so we're not into our health very early, but this will be very useful just as a defensive mechanism.
Don't let this go.
Ooh. Alright. Yes. I don't think I need another Gootmans here. Okay, but Goopmans are faster than janitors. So let's put them here and here. Nobody I really want to convert into a new unit on that one. I'm going to unlock the uranium plate. What I need is inventory space. Oh, this is good too, but meh. Got 48 electricity? 48? Hmm. Alright, I'm just going to leave these two locked. I was debating the tractor beam. It's definitely nice, but I think it's a little bit of a side grade to what we're doing right now. I need inventory space in this. If I can get that going on, we're going to have a lot of armor.
Time for this.
I think the limit is per shaman, Miss Yumuko, so having multiple shamans provides a stacking percentage effect. True Strike, it's a pretty hefty hit. Let's just get rid of the botanist here. I haven't confirmed that, but it's what it feels like in this combat anyways. Like, the shamans are giving 6% per. But yes, I agree that combining crew may be a concession I need to make in order to win here. Or in order to get everything on board.
This obstacle is cleared from our path.
Okay, another chemist is kind of huge here. It's a conversion target. Alright, so chemist makes this go even faster. So we're going to place this guy with the chemist. Okay, let's buy this. I can't buy this yet. Bummer, but fair. Keep it locked, though. What's this? Freight engine. Diesel power. Decrease weight of your ship by 5. Cloning bad. I think we got enough crew going on right now. Thanks. Quite enough. Alright, let's convert this guy. Tomorrow we're going to rebuild the ship, because we're going to finally have space to get all this stuff on. What benefit do you see of replacing the shamans with the janitor? I'm not following. Oh, gotcha, Miss Yumuko, gotcha. I see what you're thinking. Yeah, the repair arm only requires items to be in range, not on activations. Good thought there. I might lock this too.
Don't let this go.
Hey, it happens to me all the time, Miss Yumuko. Nothing wrong with a misunderstanding. Let's take out the mechanic here. Actually, Let's take out the Cauldron Power Crystal. That's going to really diminish the gains here.
It's safer in the shadows.
This obstacle is cleared from our path.
Well, we're currently undefeated here. Some kind of laser weapon. I think what happened there, Colonel Sanders, is they had a weapon that causes cracks on the ship, and if a crack appears where a crew is, they're basically vented into space. Hard to pick a favorite bosun, but I've enjoyed the botanist character a lot. Okay, we are undefeated. I could probably just click battle and win this one, but I want to reconfigure this ship for my own prosperity here. Even get a little more space, that'd be nice. What's this? Upgrade any crew member and apply a random rust mutation. Ooh, another shaman here. Let's go. Let's see, this takes up 6 spots. This is technically 6 spots, so we have 2 extra spots available. And we could combine these two and the crew transponder as well. Okay, we'll buy this shaman. I think I'm just going to do a couple combines now to simplify my life.
If it suits you.
So I'm going to combine the uranium plates and the galvanized plates and the crew teleporter. So that leaves us 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 spots free for 7 things. That should make it pretty straightforward to get this together. I have to be even a little bit wider here. So step 1, let's get this thing on board. Oh, does it have to be 1 wider than this? It does. It's kind of crazy. I'm not going to worry about getting the crew synergy with the crew being on the crew pad, though that would be smart to do.
Never did I think I would care for a warship size.
Oh, it's already on board. I'm like, where did I put it? Oh, it's on the ship already.
You see combinations I do not. Impressive.
Okay, good. Looks nice. For the moment, I'm just going to line these shamans up on the bottom.
Sandblasted dunes. Cities made glass wrath from high and low.
Captain's chatty right now. Okay, cool.
A satisfying arrangement.
So I just need other activating items. I guess putting crew on this side is certainly fine. Let's just load up crew on this item for now, just to keep it simple. Just activating all sides of the item is certainly a good enough objective. Sorry about that, Buzz. Okay, we reconfigured this ship, and it looks pretty nice. Lock that in case we don't make it, but we probably should. Ooh. Lock that too. Okay, so all sides of the drum are covered. All sides of the tungsten bulwark are also covered.
Trample those in our path. You think I have time for this?
That is a lot of action there, buddy. Maximum damage railgun, damn. Okay, let's take out this level 3 synthesizer. Actually, 25% faster weapon charge. Nah, let's go for the synthesizers because we can remove their electricity. They're very reliant on that electricity resource.
Even we can make use of the shadows.
I think I'm gonna go for this this achievement. Let's try it. Go endless mode here. I'm not a big fan of endless mode in games like this, but to get a few unlocks, we'll do a run. This is like the reason I'm liking this run for endless is it's just a very straightforward shot.
If it suits you.
We're not gonna have to do like a whole bunch of finagling with this board to make it good. Let's upgrade the hero here.
Higher spirits.
This item activates gain 8 armor and 2 rust. I mean, the rust gain kind of sucks, but these janitors more than make up for it. Take this guy. Let's take the space. Combustion engine again. Repair electricity, heat, rust. Oh. I'll take the uranium plates.
Always an eye towards the future.
Check it out.
My mustache needs fresh oil. Yours will do.
I'm gonna take out the cooking pot here. Man, I would love a cooking pot myself.
Like to thrall at the dawn of Tandu.
Nice. He did destroy some crew there. That was a little bit tough.
Tandu is near. We will change its fate.
right. Keep it simple, keep it cool here. I'm gonna need more space anyways, so let's just buy it out right here. Ooh, chemists, yes. Waste factories, whatever. Buy this rust too.
Towards the future.
Want the chemist to replace one of these to make this even faster. I'm gonna do one roll here too. Kind of fishing for shamans. Yeah, thank you. That's fair. What's this? Connected weapon item. Get 1.5 damage and 40% chance to inflict cold.
Irritated at our
I think this counts as a weapon. That could be interesting, but yeah. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm just trying for that 15 win achievement. Alright, if we're gonna destroy one crew here and destroy the hero. Like kind of a nasty ship, actually. A lot of radiation happening.
Camouflage. Perfect.
Ooh, they cloaked my worm.
Too close. Protect the
They did it again.
This obstacle is cleared from our path.
Okay, shaman time. And we're going to place a Goopman with the chemist here. Okay, ops deck's actually really cool here, because I can throw my extra crew on the ops deck and we just get starting speed. In fact, I think I have another ops deck somewhere in the board I could be utilizing. Yeah. I'm not going to reconfigure on this one, though. I certainly could. Cool. Sewer tube's pretty nice, but we're in a lane right now, and we're gonna stay there.
We'll consider other possibilities. You see combinations I do not. Impressive.
Okay, no on that one. I think this is just fine for now. We have 4 spaces, 5, 6, 7. I don't need to buy stuff. If I'm gonna buy anything, it's here.
Let's show face.
Yo, Lyrical Madeira, thanks so much for 48 months. Appreciate that. 4 years. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Network Breacher. Hack is actually something that hurts us pretty bad here. I don't know if that's best target, but it'll do.
capable of.
Like Jethral at the dawn of Tandu.
In the shadows, right where I belong. Our chances of victory decrease by the second.
Got him.
We have to do better. Our fate hung on a coin flip.
You know, actually, janitors are a little bit slower than the Goopmans, so the Goopman should be the one hanging out here.
A satisfying arrangement.
Alright, we'll go uranium plates, galvanized plating, just good defensive adds here. Do one more roll.
Can't save a world with this junk.
Oh yeah. Factory hole's okay. Steal 8% of enemy ship's buff and potential decloaking sounds nice. I don't have enough electricity for this, but I think if I'm gonna continue going here, it's probably a decent route to take.
I'm sure you smell like Vaca feces.
Okay, they're all Goopmans. Yeah, ore grinder is definitely the target here. Can kill their resource gain. Good. Nice. Oh, they're still gaining. Wow.
I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing. Like Jethral at the dawn of Tandu.
I think we're gonna win here because I have the shamans and they don't. So my crew are getting periodically faster and theirs just aren't. Indubitably. Ooh, crew upgrade here too.
If it suits you.
Wow, another chemist? Okay. So we have all chemists on the 1,000-year drum. 7 times 6 reduction every 6 seconds. Seems nice. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this. This is percentage health. And second mutation here. Okay, we are gaining a lot of rust, but we're able to overcome that, I feel. Something for some rust resistance would certainly be soothing. Okay, crew upgrade. Need electricity to run this. Let's just go.
I see what others don't. I see the good in your heart.
Okay. Take a look here. Janitor. I don't think killing the factory. I mean, what are these things? Waste capsules. Alright, I haven't seen this kind of stuff. This has to be a freight style setup. I think I meant to take out the waste pump here to kind of try to break their chain. What a cool looking ship.
Are they aiming for other stellar objects?
The beast's back is broken.
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break.
Oh no, looks like it might be breaking right here. Could be. It in fact broke.
This obstacle is cleared from our path.
Okay, nice. So we got our 15 wins in a single run done. Probably gonna go one more here just to see if there's another achievement after that. Ooh, we got another shaman. Let's go. These are nice too. It just offloads debuffs to the enemy ship. Okay, let's start by upgrading our hero again. Let's get a shaman working. Kind of considering if I can get a second bulwark on the playfield. I don't think so. Okay, janitor's cool. We're definitely low on space now too. Let's do that. Maybe we'll get some electricity at some point. I guess I have 50 electricity, so I should just put this on the playfield just to have it. Like, removing the cloak on the first or the second worm would be ideal. What are we getting so much electricity from? Must just be our hull.
Hope has a name. And
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need us.
Yo, genuinely ironic. Thanks so much for 90 months. Appreciate that 90 consecutive as well. Thank you so much. I think hacking's kind of the worst here. No, we gotta get rid of the hero. Yeah, there's a very extensive battle log in this game, Bosun. I'll show it after this combat so you can see the options. Okay, they're not restoring percentage health now, which is great.
I walked through sandstorms as a child.
You can show the log during combat too, but a little too much happening here.
Like to thrall at the dawn of Tondu.
Tungsten bulwark over 1,000 armor so far. Love it.
The tree!
We have to do better.
This game has a really amazing combat log, or DPS list. You can get DPS lists with all these different tags you can do. You can do for you and the enemy. Full combat log, of course. There's also a graph of combat. Look at our health. It's just flat. It's just flat. Okay, does this work on that? It does not count as a weapon. Makes sense. I feel like since we're already here, we might as well keep going on this endless mode. But again, I'm not a huge fan of endless modes in async games because, well, quite a few reasons. Let's convert this lad. I think it's nice they exist for players that enjoy them, though. Definitely more backpack battles, Heavenly Chair. What this shares in combat with FTL is the space theme and the ship-to-ship combat, and that's where the similarities really end. Alright, let's just keep going.
The wind rises. We must catch it.
Cauldron will eat you alive.
I feel like on these later days, removing the... Yeah, here we go. Could be a scary fight for us. A lot of damage on board. Hey, so happy. Thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that. 4 years. Basically, you're playing against a snapshot of other players' builds, is what that means. Okay, cool. That's about what I expected on that one. That's our weakness, is getting alpha striked. Let's upgrade Chemist then. What's this thing? Is this freight?
I do not.
Interesting.
Impressive.
Try some smuggled cargo here. Definitely kind of checked out of this one here, but
an eye towards the future.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll take out the Tri-Mother. Alright, it's Drum v Drum. They have a bunch of flight deck. Interesting, so they cloak right away. That's kind of interesting. Okay, they're cloaking a lot. I do have the anti-cloaker at least.
Quickly, barriers in the stand. I walked through sandstorms.
Yeah, that's exactly it, so happy. So, asynchronous auto battlers is exactly that. You're not facing another player live, but you're facing their build in a asynchronous format.
Like Jethral at the dawn of Tandu.
We'll see on this one. Cool. Okay, so there are more for stuff here. Alright, yet another shaman appears. Space is becoming an issue here. I think I'm just going to combine some of these plates to make space. Shaman's a big yep.
A satisfying arrangement.
This guy needs to get Goopmaned. What's this one? Random mutation to a crew member. Let's mutate the chemist here. Crew member items charge 5% faster. Okay. Let's grab upgrade here. Definitely not infinite, but you can get pretty high. Leaderboards are in the 60s. Double Goopman.
Trample those in our path. Hash in your mouth and blood on the sand.
We definitely got to remove wherever the boss is here. Where's he at? Where's their hero unit? What? Did they drop their hero unit on this one? I guess so. It's a crazy weapon, man. Yeah, their damage scaling is going to be nuts.
I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing.
Come on, hit me! Hit me!
The beast's back is broken. I walked through sandstorms as a child. This
I think they got me here.
nothing.
Ooh, we got him. Nice. What's happening is our build's getting faster and faster, and theirs isn't. Start of turn, permanently gain 5 armor.
If
Okay.
it suits you.
Battle begins. Your weapons get +3 damage. I mean, this isn't a weapon, so it's kind of dead. Gain +1 repair. That sounds great. Alright, the more shamans, the better here. Let's go ahead and mutate this chemist here too. This one. Let's give him a second mutation. Alright, let's just get a little more space on the ship.
We'll consider other possibilities.
Ooh, another shaman. Let's go. Stainless steel plate sounds nice.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
Alright, we gotta get rid of the hero here. Oh my god, I can't believe these little kitties haven't taken a nap yet. Two kitties.
Camouflage. Perfect.
The shamans are providing a crew speed increase per shaman up to 30% per shaman. So the more shamans we stack, the faster the drum goes off.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
Okay, cool. Guys getting goopmaned. What's this do again? Ooh, more shamans. More shamans, more better. Janitors are alright too. That's actually a pretty good upgrade. I'll save that for tomorrow.
Let's show fate she isn't invincible.
Take a nap already. Not yet. That was your own tail, Bella. Come on now. They'll sleep one day. Just not today. No, Dante's getting tired. Fair enough. It's fair. I think I'm just going to try taking out the captain here. Kind of just cruise controlling this run right now. There's ways I could reconfigure to make it better, but I don't really have an interest in maxing out. If I can get 20 wins to get this achievement, that'd be cool. That's a lot of damage, friend. That's fair. Our build needs time to go off. More shaman, more better. Let's go. Steel's nice too.
You see combinations I do not. Impressive.
Let's go ahead and mutate this guy a third time. Gorge abdomen, that's whatever. These two make a decent addition.
I'm sure you smell like vaca feces.
Synthesize what they want me to target? That's what the auto-targeting is doing? I don't know about that. Not seeing how this board kills me, but it might. Whoa, okay. Massive spew is how they get me. Fair enough. That really ramped up fast.
A satisfying arrangement.
Cuckoo. Sure.
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need
So I
us.
think this kind of board with like a second bulwark or another defensive item on the side of the ship would be the way to go further. Looks alright. Notice a lot of these late game fights have like an immediate cloak, making this decloaking item very important. They're perma-cloaking?
Broken. Like a twig.
Okay, they're out of electricity now. Still can't hit them though.
Sandstorms as a child. This is nothing.
Like they got me here. This is a really cool setup.
Perfect.
Perhaps hitting the power crystals was the way forward then.
The hull is in shreds. My will is not.
Okay, a second decloaker. That sounds good. Chemist, nah, let's roll here. I was hoping for electricity gen. There's some.
If it suits you.
More shaman, more better. Alright, here we go.
Hope has a name. And now a starship. I don't need prophecy to see your defeat.
Oh, these unlock titles. That's what that achievement was. Okay, well, I care less about that now. I feel like we're going to win here. Just because they have some crew that are kind of limited. Like, they have shaman on the drum. Our cloak, though, that's fair.
Quickly, bury us in the sand. I walked through sandstorms.
Man, their armor generation is awesome.
Nothing.
They are getting rusty, though.
I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing.
Woo! Nice one. Alright, that was a fun little foray. We got to 19. Alright, not much left to do here except for try the final hero. But before we do that, I'm just going to take a short break and refill my water. Be right back. Alright, sitting back down. Let's do final hero here, which is the Contraband Runner. Transfers acid from your ship to the enemy ship. Gain 1 acid and 1 speed for every freight item on the ship. I mean, this looks kind of suspect compared to other heroes, though I'm sure it's still good.
Let's empty that bellies.
Yeah, this comes with a lockpick. Steal 40% of enemy resource rounded up. Okay, we also start with Conveyor Belt. Smokestack. Okay, I see it now. I don't know about lockpick. Last time I used it, I was not impressed. Go for a Petri dish here. And guided missile. I'm going to replace lockpick with Ooh, fitness band's cool. Just take the ancient coin in.
Make some noise and break some toys.
Alright, well. Start of turn permanently gain 2 electricity is really nice, as is transporter pad. And getting crew for cheap is really nice. I think gaining permanent electricity starter rounds also pretty amazing here. I think I just buy these two and then we call it good. This uses ammo and electricity, which is the type we're not using right now, so it's a fair add. Also, the titanium or stainless steel hull gives us rust and acid resistance, so that's nice.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Okay, none of those actually work. Does it work here? So it's only the one item we can hit. Cool. Shouldn't actually need the fuel wing here, but it's a good add. I'm going to take it. Large fan of repair arm. This is also good too. I'm going to lock all these. I'm going to leave repair arm for the moment. Well, actually with Petri dish, this is looking really strong. Let's just lock it up. It's a fair expansion of the board.
Beg, bargain, or get out of my way.
Yes, we'll take out the mining laser here with the guided missile. This guided missile is so good for the early game matchups because very often your opponent has only one weapon.
Oh wow, too close.
Want, take, have.
Ooh. Trade non-crew member item. Probably just the Goopert. It's more goop on the ship. Goopums. Yeah, well, as soon as I buy the fighter wing, I have to reassess the shape of the ship. Let's just buy the fuel wing and the galvanized plate for right now. Restore health equal to acid and radiation on the ship. Debuff resistance. Nah, we're getting crew for free after this. Let's keep it simple for right now. Just put the repair arm down with a 3 slot and we'll buy this and reconvene on the repair arm tomorrow.
I like it.
Start of turn permanently gain 1 speed. Wow, that's actually really good. Also amazing. Let's start building some passive resource. So a big tip I can give everybody for any asynchronous auto battler is try not to re-roll the shop. in the early game, because your gold or your money resource is going to be at its highest level of effectiveness at the early points in the game. And even late, I mean, the amount of gold you have is a finite resource, so when you spend on rerolls, you're not receiving items for them, you're only getting item looks. But if you're able to chase some kind of value without rerolling, it's usually better not to. Hey, I like janitors.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Split chance on goop cannon's pretty nice. It's been pretty well established that I like Titan Core. I feel like the chef's cooking pot, it's asking a little bit much of the fuel, because our main weapon resource we're using right now to generate acid, which is our one of our main win conditions on this hero, is taking fuel as well, so we can't get that deep into negative fuel or we just lose. I mean, I really think this is Titan Core here. It could be ammo stockpile, because split chance is good, but this doesn't dilute our item pool either, so a lot of good stuff there. Okay, 4, 3, 3, 5, so I can get 3 of these. I'm gonna go for Fighter Wing, Warp Crystal, Nanobot Serum.
I'm just window shopping.
Okay, crew upgrade, that's great for our hero. We're gonna have to reconfigure the ship now. About that time.
That is definitely a choice.
How are we going to get a 4-shot with the repair arm? Like this. I didn't really take into account the core here. It's fine. I think a 4 connection is really about as good as we're going to do. We can get even a little bit better than that if we just place on the ship directly. I need to have something working here. Maybe I just put the smokestack here.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Yeah, okay. Can just reconvene on this setup tomorrow. I think for the simplification of building this out tomorrow, I'm gonna do it this way.
Throw you in the acid vat.
We'll add this block on top to finish the repair arm then. Oh, it's missing a spot. Okay. Easy fix.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Hash in your mouth and blood on the sand.
It's a pretty good worm setup there. I think we're gonna get wormed on this one. Maybe not. We got the goopums. We got the goopums.
I hate it when they put up a real fight.
This is really good. Get that projectile shield. It's really excellent. So this is transfer 2 acid if I upgrade him, but... Okay, this has fuel gain on it. Amazing. 11, 14, 17 were there. Debating here if I want to have a second goop cannon or if I want to upgrade this one again. This goes to 6 bursts, then we probably want to keep them separated.
That is definitely a choice.
Alright, we're going to do this tubins right now. That's good. Also more smokestack fuel. Okay, here, this is great. This is a way for us to add acid to our ship for him to transfer. Also clones crew, which is interesting. I want to win off of goopums, not off of weapons here.
Have to stay one step ahead.
Yeah, we'll take out the weapon. I think with some lucky crits, they could have won there. That's a lot of resource there. 25 right now. What's our speed at? Our speed's at 8. So my thought is if I get to 9 speed, and then I don't take anything else that adds speed to the ship, I can sit cleanly at 36% less enemy accuracy. So one more round with the warp crystals and we'll probably sell them. The shape of this 3, it's really a 4 spotter. This is cheap space. Even though it's a fighter wing, it's still spatially good. 6 seconds. What's this one? 3 seconds. Transfers 2. So I'm over doubling that up. This is 9. Both ships gain 4. So if I have level 2 smokestack and cloning vat, it's still... Oh, can I clone my hero? Bet you can. That's interesting.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
I'd like to get the goopums working as quickly as possible here. Oh, it does work.
Cargo's smelling particularly fine today.
Nice. So we're going to clone our hero unit every 2 rounds. It's maybe a little bit late for that, but I'm just thinking like the extra acid transfer sounds pretty cool, man. Could even just grab upgrade by taking the unit that's cloned there. A lot of upside. Okay, let's also grab... We got 9 here. Let's grab the smokestack. I'm just going to level it up. And I'm going to grab this on the fuel end so we can get back to even for the goo blasters. Kind of a stutter step of a turn, but I think it's going to work out nice. Alright, this is more fuel gen as well. I feel like we're still covered on the acid generation with this. And let's buy this space too.
My favorite customer. Too bad you're in my way.
That is a very prodigious ship. I think we're going to be okay here. The majority of our damage is coming from acid, which undercuts their health, I think. Maybe not undercuts, but we're... Wow, we're gooping them up real good right now. That was impressive. Wow. Acid was definitely the damage. Okay, so we're at 9 speed now. So I can go start of combat cloak, but I think I'd rather just sit on a higher evasion than get a cloak. I can see why this would be good to roll to 10, but I'm going to stop at 9 on this run. Oh. I'm going to stop at 8 then. We're going to have to redo the ship here in a minute. Let's do that tomorrow.
That is definitely a choice.
Gonna be able to upgrade the hero tomorrow too, so I'm gonna take this other smokestack. Do a roll.
In love with Lady Luck. I like it.
Another fighter wing? Wow. This tube is unfortunately not doing much action yet. I'm gonna delay grabbing the reconfigure until tomorrow. I should do it right now, but
Run as fast as you can.
I think it'll feel nicer to reconvene tomorrow. Tin ammo, magnetism. I got a lot of ammo to start with. I'm gonna get rid of the power crystal here. It'll kill a lot of their scaling on their hero and stuff. Nice. I think that speed was coming in useful. A lot of dodges. What? Oh, okay. So the type is the faction, not the actual type of hero. Good to know. Okay, right now I currently have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 free spots. As nice as this weapon is, I mean, I just don't have any ammo gen right now, so it's just not going to happen. I don't really want to spend more fuel. Also, where did this guy come from? Did it give me a bonus crew since I cloned the commander? A little confused by that. Oh, that came from the transporter pad. Got him. Not inspired by this page. I'm gonna buy this. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna buy this too, and I'm gonna roll. Okay, here's a good item for us, and this too. What's it do? Battle begins, your weapon items gain 3% damage. That's nothing for us here. This is good though, because it does acid on both ships, so that ramps our hero. Permanently gain 1 repair. Going great, Clavier. Thank you. Okay, time to reconfigure the ship. Delayed this longer than I should have. Sometimes that's how it be.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Get this built out before I put anything else down. Should definitely be able to get a better core this way. I know this is going to go here at least. Okay, let's get this Titan core placed and kind of build around it. Okay, we did a good here. We got most of the pips on the ship. I'm willing to make a small concession. We could go here too and overhang this. I don't like the projectiles firing backwards, but
That is definitely a choice.
it is definitely a choice indeed. There we go. Well, awkward shape, but I would like to have the... I want this the other way around, in fact. I'm gonna do one more reconfigure here. The trouble with this build is I have too many wings on hand. Making the configuration feel a little bit clunky. Not a complaint.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
There we go. Okay, let me take a look at these tubins here. Really don't mind that. Do it. This is looking a lot nicer. Tubins forever. There we go, that's a nice one. Okay, this is still pretty good. I mean, maybe not ideal, but strong enough. Anyway, I can put a single tile to get one more here. The answer is no. Hold on. You can do horizontal and vertical flip here? Ah, okay. That's nice. Not really Clavier. It's pretty much all backpack battles in that regard. The only thing this game has in common with FTL is the space theme and the two ships are battling. think the acid tank next to the hero is thematic. Should be here though.
That is definitely a choice.
Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, we can steal tubes from our tubes. Tubular. Alright, that was an interesting reconfigure. I'm not actually sure this is that much better, but we did learn about the mirroring hotkey, which is nice.
I've heard enough out of you.
Look out, he's got a nuke. I feel like the best target to take out here is probably the hero to stop that from firing. They got a really strong setup damage-wise. We'll see. We're doubling up their HP at least.
Oh, what aim!
Nice. We definitely needed every last HP there. Alright, I'm going to put the pump on the repair arm here. I'm also going to go ventilation system. I think it's a great use of our electricity. Transfers debuffs to enemy ship. I have cute kitties behind me. That's what that face said. Oh. Too cute, too kitty. Finally taking a nap. Jeez. 7 hours of non-stop action this morning. They're good sleepy babies. Okay, Dante. Okay, buddy. Okay, bud. Okay, let's just take the ventilation system now. Yet another way to offload. I'm going to mutate my hero. Okay, 20 health and 2 acid. That's actually kind of good. I think we go for the smokestack upgrade 2. Yes. And electricity gain. What's this one? Sewer tube. I mean, sewer tube's awesome, but we're not set up with a bunch of crew for it. I don't think this weapon needs to be here anymore. It removes spikes, though. Let's lock this.
A fellow mercenary. We should team up sometime.
Okay, what item do I want to remove from this playfield? Let's go for the network breacher. It's their main source of hack. No, they got 3 sources of hack, or at least 2. So I need to remove the hero, not stun our items.
Want, take, have.
Okay, upgrade non-crew member item. What item do I want to upgrade here? So goop cannon's definitely good. Probably just goop cannon. Repair arm's a nice upgrade too. Let's hit him with the goop dough. Conveyor belt's fine as well.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Might as well buy this wing. We're basically out of space, so... Multiply debuffs. Alright. The problem is it costs fuel, but I can live with that. It's actually a really good, it would be a good use for the tubes to make the waste factory go off, but I'm not going to reconfigure here. I think the setup's pretty strong as it stands. Oh, I did that. I see. Can I just fix this by moving this over? No. Out here solving problems. Did lose one adjacency on the smokestack, but I can live with it. Guess I can move this down one, actually. Nice.
You look too bored to be speaking to me.
It's a big gun. I'm gonna nuke this guy. Hard to go wrong with nuking the hero.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Nice. Barely enough health again to survive that volley. The way they had that tri-cannon set up, I mean, they start getting to the third and fourth volley. I mean, good luck.
I'll tear a scar across the skin of the cauldron.
Ooh. Okay, so 50 is literally max, so there's no point in having these superconductor coils on board anymore. You know, a secondary ventilation system, though, to offload even more debuffs sounds amazing. Go for some galvanized plate, removing debuffs, plating stun resistance. Alright, I'm not going to be upgrading this now. Thing again. Okay, acid lifelink. That's a really strong effect. Triple the ventilation. Let's go. So every 3.75 seconds, we're transferring 9 debuffs from our ship to the enemy ship with debuff lifelink. The advantage of combining these would be a little bit less debuffs, but more debuff lifelink. So we could get all the way to 13% debuff lifelink if I combine those three. Not untempting.
Let's get going before a grav storm hits.
I'm gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
I think that is the right target. Dude, this ventilation system is so good at passing those debuffs over. Wow.
Want, take, have.
Alright, clean sweep. I don't mind this hero. I just don't think he's as exciting as some of the other ones. I think my favorites out of the ones I played, which is all of them now, was Factory 9 Mutants, Tribe Mother. I really like the Botanist. I think Botanist is probably my best hero. I just understand how to play that one. Heroes we had like kind of a weird first run on. We had a weird first run on Chef. Yeah, there's definitely endless mode too, Colonel Sander. Leaderboards are around day 60, so there's some pretty aggressive builds out there. Drill Sergeant we had a weird run on too. Debating who I want to play now.
Taking root.
You know what? Let's hit random. Ooh, random trinkets? I don't know about that. I like my trinkies. Let's do the Steel Forger here. And instead of EMP cannon, we're going to go for guided missile. I think guided missile is better EMP cannon. I'm going to try the factory cog. Charge our longest cooldown item. I'm going to try to keep track of what that's going to be. I've been taking ancient coin a bunch. Let's unlock a new trinket from the trader for this run. Let's also unlock a new background. Oh, cool. When your first item activates during the battle, instantly charge at 150. Okay. Start the run with a hoverboard. When you win a battle, the next shop is replaced by random non-unique items salvaged from the destroyed enemy ships. All salvage items are on sale and you can buy only one. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. I'm going to give this one a try. I don't think it actually sounds like mathematically great, but it sounds exciting. I am liking this background. That was a cool looking planet, man. This is a pretty badass opening item. Okay, every 2 battles, upgrade the connected non-crew member item. I mean, I think we want to upgrade the Crag's workbench. Yeah, and then we go for armor gain, which is here as well. Debating how good this is on the first day. It makes us pretty tanky, at least. It'd be nice to have additional weapon in the fuel or electric category for the day one here too. Right, this is the armor consuming weapon. I'm gonna lock this too. I'm gonna let this one roll on by. It's an awkward shaped piece. Okay, spikes and armor sounds cool. Also liking this too.
Touches this loses a hand.
Let's go. Dang, rip on LOL. Thanks for 108. Thank y'all for an amazing Sunday stream. Thanks for being here to share it. Okay, we just take out their weapon with the guided missile. This is really the advantage of this trinket. It's good late, but it's really good early if the enemy only has one weapon.
Shoddy work. Knew they'd fold.
Okay, so here's our salvage. And I think the easy salvage here... Well, okay, mining laser is just his electricity weapon, so probably good for the coming battle, but I really like this stainless steel hull because it gives us rust resistance and acid resistance. And rust resistance is going to be massive on this ship because that's how we roll. There's a lot of rust going on. Okay, we're back into the positive. Nice. I'm going to go for the spikes and armor. Spikes are pretty OP early because every time we get hit we do return damage now. And you know what? Great. One more weapon for the road. I don't know about pump on this. Yeah, I probably should. Getting low on space too, but let's let this roll over. I really like this salvage magnet. I've only got one day on it, but the idea of seeing an entire page of kind of random items you might not have access to, and then also getting them on sale. Like, I think the best part about this trinket, it means you're getting one item on sale guaranteed every day. Okay, we'll get rid of Dax here. You know, we're kind of gunked up. Got him, though.
Put another blood stripe on the ship's hull.
Okay, what's this? Where did I get this from? Where'd this come from? .25. Okay, this has a tri-shot, so this could remove all the enemy spikes, so that's going to be a problem. I kind of just want to grab the Goo Blaster here, because it gives us a weapon in our last unused category. This is also awesome. Now let's go here. Beautiful. Ah. Meh. I think this might be the run for shipping pallet. Network Breacher is also awesome. Not really Unjust Banana. It's more akin to backpack battles. What this shares with FTL is the space theme and ship-to-ship combat, and that's about where the similarities end. Okay, let's try a freight run. I haven't done this yet. Okay, we're going to have to buy the wing. I think we've got to buy this too. I'd really like to get this on the playfield. It's just a matter of where. Looks good for now.
Good fit.
Certainly could use the electricity, though how much is it functioning here? Okay, +1 speed is really big. Gets extra dodge. Can carry insertable items like freight. Oh, okay, so I can just put it in here if I didn't want the bonus, and it carries it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need an extra one of those. What's this one? Start of turn, permanently gain 5 armor.
Fine.
Yeah. I'm going to remove the pump from lock, and then we'll go.
7 daggers for 7 throats for...
Hush now, no tears.
I mean, terrarium's great, but the item we actually want to remove here is the hero, I think. Actually a very robust setup. We might be toast here.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Oh, we're good. Goopums. Ooh. Like a free floating outside the ship piece. Cheap 4 square is pretty hard to turn down with the current space limitations. Alright, let's buy here.
I told you that should go there.
Now, the store page is kind of crap. Let's just roll it. No, it's not bad. It's just not on, not on point for what we're doing. Wow, there's a Titan core and a crackling core. There's 3 unique items in this shop. That's bananas, dude. This upgrade's okay. I think a janitor's a good idea just for clearing some of our debuff. I mean, how do I not buy Titan Core here? That seems insane not to get. Crackling Core is interesting too. It is a damage source. I think it's a little bit off with the shipping palette, however. As the ship expands, that's going to get very good very fast. I think I am going to lock this core too. I mean, it's really rare to see unique items. What's the shot percentage here? 1.5% item pool for unique. I mean, rolled 3 out of 6. Oh, wow. That's a little ridiculous.
Cute ship. My roughnecks will break it.
I am going to get rid of this guy. Nice.
They were getting lucky. Oh, you like killing almost as much as I do.
I'm going to buy the chemist here. I'm going to put it on the Crag's workbench. Convert 12% health to armor. This is good if we're using multiple of these pipe cannons. Very tricky to operate both cores in this kind of situation. We don't have that many activatable items. Even then, I think this core it kind of has to be worth it. Let's roll here.
Get me something better.
Alright, this does rest on the enemy ship, so it's definitely a pick here. I'm going to take a second janitor for now, too. I think cleansing debuffs gives us a nice vector. I like galvanized plate as well, but I don't want to lock in my store that much.
Your hunger for revenge fascinates me, my friend.
Okay. Let's get rid of this chef's cooking pot. Definitely a strong build they have.
Nothing will break my focus.
This is where having spikes is going to be very handy, I think. Or maybe not. They're healing pretty good. See, I ran out of electricity. That's fair.
Nothing will break my focus.
Nice.
They were getting lucky.
Plus ammo has its uses. Cheap 4 slot though. I'm going to take the cheap 4 here. Don't really need this now, but it's nice to have.
Not bad.
Alright, I'm going to buy it, then I'm going to roll. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of a big item because it also does lightning strikes. So this gives me some outs for sure. Might start upgrading this with the hero instead. Okay, this is a lock for sure. I'm gonna grab the stainless steel hole tomorrow as well.
Hand out a sniff of rust for good luck.
They're good little criminals, okay? Oh, I didn't pick my target here. That was my mistake. Too busy looking at cute kitties. Yeah, taking out the hero here would have been astronomically better than the auto target. Fair enough. I probably would have won that one if I nuked the hero instead.
Can't afford to pass up on that.
Nice CM tag. Good one. Yeah, it's almost time to redo this ship. Let's buy this extra space. That's the perfect excuse to go for the redo. Okay, we're way behind on electricity, so this is actually very important. Probably going to be dropping the mining laser to alleviate some electricity burden.
Did it go dark pick this lineup?
I do have enough space to actually make this work. I gotta make this ship into more of a 5 wide would be the ideal shape. A quick restroom break water refill for me here, and then we're gonna reconfigure this ship into a 5 wide and try to get this crackling core Tesla coil thing going. Cool thing about this, we don't actually have to have electricity to make it work. We just need to have items activate, which isn't that hard to do. Alright, sitting back down here. Yeah, it's definitely time for a reconfigure, isn't it? Okay, so the ideal shape for this ship is... Let's figure out what the parameters of these are. 5 by 7. There's 6 tall. There's 4 wide. That's probably not a bad idea to do it that way. Okay. So we got 7 tall now. Okay, so this actually wants to be 1 wider because I have both the crackling core and I have the Titan core. So when I have those side by side would be, I think, the ideal placement. And at least have chances to get the max amount of activations. We are, however, a little bit light on space. Okay, we did manage to get a...
Let's stick some more guns on this thing.
Did manage to get a 8 by 7. Or 8 by 6 rather. A little bit backwards to how I'd normally build this, but I'm gonna try starting with the cores here. Okay, the Titan core is even bigger. Interesting. But also fair. Alright, just for a future build note, if I'm going to do this kind of thing again, it'd be better to build it, like rotate the ship 90 degrees so that it's more of a... It's more horizontal. And then we'd be able to turn it like this and have our guns facing in the optimal position, hanging off the front and still activating the core. That being said, this is more than adequate right now. Start with the Captain Zone.
Pathetic work. I'll tune her up myself.
Okay, this is not an activatable item. What if I put this here? Does that work? Does not. Not so sure on the shipping palette now. I'm not sure I'm taking that item again. Okay, anyways, next. Let's go here. Keep Crag on his workbench. Seems to be sensible. I'm going to hang the goop cannon off the edge here. I'm going to hang the pipe cannon off this way. Next up, Tesla coil. So, since the projectiles do travel the enemy ship, it is best to have your guns as close to the enemy ship side as possible, which we're not doing here. I'm willing just to make a concession here. We've got a pretty nice looking setup.
Should go there.
Okay, what other activatable item do I want here? I think this is one of our fastest, so getting that in the Tesla coil makes sense. Also go here for just faster rust. And Electricity. Right, this does affect weapons, but it's a pretty minimal buff. I really am just in it for the electricity, is the truth. Okay, mining lasers out of here. I think I'm going to go for pure armor gain. Okay, we'll lose one Tesla coil activation there. That's fine. I think all but one connection is solid. And we're getting all but 2 connections here, which is also great. It's also time for us to convert this to electricity, which is what this build's trying to do now. These other weapons are quite secondary.
Not bad.
Awesome. Good reconfigure. So now we have a 10% chance on... Whoa, 7 different items to create a lightning strike. And lightning strikes are life-linked, cause cracks, and steal 5 electricity on hit. So we got some nice counter matchup potential here.
Did your mother sleep with a cauldron viper fish?
Alright, who are we destroying here? Weapons computer seems good. Okay, let's get rid of Dax so they're not forcing a bunch of acid on us. Nice. Lightning strikes really did it there. Let's see what the DPS list says. Yeah, Tesla coil is our top damage dealer. Faster charge weapons sounds good. Especially on the Crag's bench. Okay, we'll go for more lightning here.
Good fit.
Almost seems worth giving this synergy up. Oh, this passive item can also activate. I see. So it's getting hit by projectiles can shoot out the lightning storm. That's OP. Okay, stainless steel hull. Yep. That's a classic. Okay, plus electricity sounds good. I also really like this anti-cloaker, but we're kind of tapped on electricity here. Ooh. Alright, I'm not going to try to put the tungsten bulwark in here. I probably should, but I feel like I have to, if I have to reconfigure the side of the ship, it's just going to get weird. It's a great item, though. It just requires a larger ship than we currently have.
I'm gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
Okay, they got the goopums. Wow, they got the goopums. What can I do to slow this down? Do they not have a hero? They must have converted the hero. Oh, here it is. Let's get rid of one of these sources of healing here. It's a nasty setup. A lot of acid. I think this might kill us.
I'm a goddamn genius.
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break.
Yep. I done got irradiated. It's fair. Okay.
Let's stick some more guns on this thing.
Definitely mess that up a little bit.
I told you that should go there.
Okay. Let's just activate this thing. This would be really nice for the lightning strike is kind of my feeling, but we'd have to put a thing up here. I guess there's no downside to that other than we lose the barrel. Which this will make up for it. Nah, I'm going to leave this back here. I don't really want to reconfigure this one right now. I think a one slot would be nice. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it won't let you start battle if you have items that are floating, so you don't need to remind me that items are missing. Thank you. As a reminder, I generally don't mind suggestions, but the only thing I really don't want is directions on how to organize my ship. Thank you. I appreciate your desire to help, though. And no worries.
Lock down that exhaust manifold. We're on the move. You slimy little money grubber.
How many upgrades do they have here? Not enough to blow up the cauldron power crystal, I don't think. Ten runs or 10 wins is a run, Jabba. You can also go into endless after that if you want to. Let's just nuke the hero here. Yo, Mizrahi, thanks for 16 months. Much appreciation.
Oh, wow. Too close. I knew I should have stayed home today.
Nice.
Put another blood stripe on the ship's hull.
Yeah, Tesla coil shredding here. Love it. Game is asynchronous PvP. King Mug. Weapon up against chance to stun here. Ooh, I can put that in the Tesla coil? Nice. That's big. Or the crackle core, rather. Item activates 40% chance to inflict 1 radiation. Actually, let's put that in here, and we'll put the ammo in that one. I would love 1 more source of electricity generation.
Bad.
I mean, double faster activation is definitely very possible here. Yeah. You like the decloaker, but let's just buy this space here. Get that Titan core filled up. Nice. Alright, so we got max Titan core and almost max here. I can't really run the cargo effectively. I could end up dropping the shipping pallet for something else to make this work, but not sure what item that'd be right now. Okay, nice. Thanks, Floof. Oh, my kitty's moved.
Stupid.
One of them, anyways. Tough day to be a sleepy Dante. I feel like this is their only source of hack. I'm going to remove that. Like a slug ship over there.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah, we were at the mercy of the coil going off enough. Didn't quite make it.
We could burn whole stars with this.
Yeah, as a trinket gives you bonus bonus stuff for having a symmetrical style ship. Definitely possible.
Good fit.
Want this bad boy for sure. Ooh, actually that's a really nice coil activation. We're going to replace the cargo with that. Just go like this. Forget the armor on there. This sell for 2? Okay. Bazinga. So every time we get hit 5 times, we're going to activate the Tesla coil. So many free rolls here. It's pretty amazing.
Wrecking time.
Might run out of ammo if I take him out. Maybe. What does this thing do? Oh, -2 damage. That's fine. Spikes did them a harm on that one. Yep, same concept, Mr. Ritos. You got it. We're at 10 speed, so we are going to cloak start of combat now, which is nice. I'm going to take this cheap space for sure. Go ahead and upgrade the hero. He deserves it. Read a book, man. I mean, if I combined these two rusty plates, I could definitely get the tungsten bulwark on the playfield. It's a matter of where. We don't have that many activating items. It's kind of hard to move stuff around and still have this side be optimized. I think I'm going to have to pass on this, or at least I'm going to pass on this for just spatial reasons here. Oh. And mutation. I'll put a janitor on board. Janitors are cool. They clean up our debuffs.
Did a Skodard pick this lineup?
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
We're going to target the hero here. Oh, he should be facing a different item now. That's fair.
Too close. Protect.
Hacking hurts, man.
Damn genius.
They got me here.
No, retreat.
Oh, it's close. Nice.
Put
Can't get
another
much
blood
closer than
strike
that.
in the ship's hull.
They definitely had that one if they had access to their hero. I'm going to buy this. Just going to grab an upgrade here. In fact, I'm going to combine these so I can put the spike factory down.
That should go there. Junk. Get me something better.
A little late for that, but not too late.
I am already inside your systems.
Alright, they got sewer too, so we have a massive amount of acid coming in. I think we gotta remove the hacking here. Gonna be close.
Unexpected impact. Commence repairs.
Ooh, nice one. Wow, another one? Okay.
Did a Godard pick this lineup?
Hardened plating good.
Are you too poor or something?
Good enough for me. I think it was a much stronger play to redo the ship one more time to get that bulwark in. I just didn't want to. Whoa! Omega Goopums. Well, one good thing here is we do have return damage on projectiles, and these guys are doing 2 projectiles here. So there's going to be a lot of acid damage. We have this huge amount of HP, and they're taking starting at 8 and going up from there with spikes. I think we win this pretty cleanly, in fact. We're very good versus spam. That is a lot of mutant, though.
We are in great peril.
Yep. Called that one. Cool Goopums build, bud. Dang Bear Go, 135 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Kumahuana, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that continuation. What's up, Server? Asynchronous PvP server QC, so you're facing a snapshot of other players' builds. Thinking about that last one, I feel like this character, they really want you to take the Cracks Workbench. It's kind of on rails. Not in a bad way, but it's just a very clean Tunduran line. Not really Rust synergy, just kind of armor and other stuff.
With task and vision, we begin the day.
The Cauldron's suns shine on us today.
Alright, let's do one last run here with the
There's
botanist.
space for my seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Petri Dish, Sturus Leaf. Maybe I replace the Mechanics Wrench here. Let's look for something at the trader. I might put that magnet into. I really like that last run. Ooh, ship's health multiplied. That's interesting. Grenades kill people, so... Thing. Yo. Rumo IRL, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay affiliates on the stream, so sub, donation, watch, and ads the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to go for this one we just unlocked, the salvage magnet. If we win a fight, we get to get an on-sale item from the other ship. I like that, because it basically opens up all the item pools. All right, please excuse me for just a couple minutes here. I'm just going to grab a quick hand and leg stretch, water break, etc., and then we will head into this run. My general strategy for this character so far has been to put them on the flower petal and then run more of like a pacifist setup. We'll see. Yo, while I was standing up in a Lauda, thanks so much for 41 months. Much appreciation. Okay, every 2.25 seconds, gain 4 max health. Plus 10 to all health restore. And our botanist does restore percent health and inflict acid on the enemy ship. Also, for being on this lotus petal, they get 60% faster charging. Lotus petals are free floating, but they must be one tile separated from any other thing. Well, I'm kind of thinking we grab, I mean, this is fine. think we grab the chemist for the terrarium and also a fuel pump for the terrarium, and then we buy this too. So these 3. Does this need 2 spots? It needs 2 spots. Might skip the fuel pump for tomorrow. Go here. And here. I guess I can have my cake and eat it too. Okay, this is a dynamite item. Remember, items charge 15% faster. That's also our hero. Okay, what does this guy get? Speed, radar, magnetism. Projectile lifelink, I am less interested in than usual. Wow, old cogwheels. Pretty good. Even the free reroll gives us a lot more itemization choices. Alright, let's go. Oh, Bella's gone. That's fair.
Here we go again. Cut out the rot.
We'll see on this one.
Close. Protect the tree. It's burning! Stop the burning!
We're out of ammo now. Nice. They ran out of ammo when we persisted just barely.
The cycle continues.
Take a look at the DPS lift here. Health. Terrarium went off 17 times. Nice. Alright, so we're picking an on-sale item from the other ship. My gut's telling me to go fuel pump. But also, discount space is really good. Take another fuel pump here.
Always room to grow.
Okay, terrarium drops here for now, hitting both of our crew. Yeah. Importantly, without a complete reconfiguration here, a little bit hard. I also need to get some other form of damage, so I want to get this rust going. Alright, fine. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to redo the ship. There it is.
Everything in its place.
And a place for everything. Nice. We do need space. Wow, a third pump here? I think I will. I mean, even if I'm not going to eventually have this on terrarium, it's just...
Let the best ones float to the surface.
worth it. Okay, here's some healing. Another chemist, too. Yeah, okay. One's been a little bit weird start. It's only day 2, though.
Cut out the rot.
I want more acid generation. Yeah, I could have spilled coffee.
Oh, wow. Too close.
Wow. Inched that one. All right. Stainless steel hole's amazing. Janitor's amazing. I'm also liking the idea of picking up some stuff. Let's grab the stainless steel hole. I think we should buy this every time we see it. Just 10% acid and rust resist.
That's an
Helps
unusual
us out a
present.
lot. Here we go. Waste pump. Inflict 2 acid and then immediately trigger all acid on the enemy ship. Pump atoms out of the ship. We have pumps already. I'm gonna like giga charge this item. Looks great.
Rare and exotic.
It's a pretty good item. If we're gonna go into any weapon, that would definitely be one. The great thing about this is it stuns items on the enemy ship, so that's exceptional. Let's go ahead and lock this. Let's start getting this working. So my thought is I keep it the same, except like this now. And you probably add a second chemist instead of the pump.
See what you're thinking.
And then we can put a pump on this. Maybe we pump on the terrarium.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
Okay. Good enough for me.
The people's will crush you.
So this is down to 4.62. Very nice.
You should have surrendered.
Looks like we're dead. Or not. Hit him with the goop. Okay, we got a new lotus petal.
Always room to grow.
Cooldown now 3.75, so we get like all of the benefits of the other things just by putting it on the lotus petal. That's crazy. So we'll just leave this at 3.75 then. It's going to be faster than it was there. Okay, janitor's kind of a must. Since we're getting acid for healing, this is totally sensible. I'm just going to take another janitor here. We got 13 remaining. Definitely not ready for Tricannon. I'm debating if this Tricannon is even the right choice here. Do think galvanized plate's pretty awesome. These little 1 squares are nice to have too. Let's just grab some more hull. Give us a higher health count. We're healing for a percentage on the botanist, so that's sensible.
Endangered. Just like us.
I'm gonna lock the trican now that I see this. Oh, wow. I mean, this costs nothing to activate, so we have to buy that. No more chemist. We're just gonna tank up here. Probably gonna be dropping this gun shortly too. I don't think we're even gonna try to use guns. Okay, pump's not connected.
Everything in its place.
I have space for the 4, I have space for the radar, I have space for the crackling core. I'm still going to want this later, and it's a nice effect with the 3 electricity. Another store with multiple uniques at 1.5%.
I'm sure you smell like vaca feces.
Oh, that's a lot of drum action, buddy. I see what you've done there. It's scary. Here comes the worm. Still got him. Nice.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues. We're not dead yet? Huh.
Alright, so this is a discount unit from the other ship. I'm gonna go for the janitor here. I'm becoming a huge fan of this salvage magnet. You win a battle, the next shop is replaced by random non-unique items salvaged by the destroyed enemy ship, and they're always on sale. So you're getting an on-sale item every single day with it. Keep this around the flower pot here. Alright, I'm gonna buy the crackle core here. I'm gonna buy this thing. Can I afford both here? I cannot. So this item is really nice because if the enemy has hack when they use items, they take damage. That's another way for us to get another damage source. And it's also just for putting it down, it just works. Why does this not work? 'Cause it's not an activatable item. Interesting. I mean, I know I can do better than a 4 connection right now, but it's on our best 4 items for connecting. Oh, here we go.
Who put a scientist in charge of a warship?
Nice. Okay, this is good enough for now. I got all but 1 connection there. Oh, we're gonna miss out on the plant though. This is a concession, but I'm gonna go on today's battle. I'm gonna redo the ship tomorrow after I buy this. My worry is if I reconfigure the ship right now, we only have 2 open slots, so it's gonna be like very tricky to actually reconfigure it. Think about 4 open spots as the kind of the magic spot where it becomes easier to reconfigure the entire ship.
Oh, what
Dude, that was a Omega nuke.
sound.
Look at this graph. We got hit right here. Mortar hit for 116 damage. Critical hit. Yep, that's exactly it. This is an asynchronous auto battler. You got it right. Probably gonna take the Renegade Imperium loaded hull. Not really using weapons, so this is much less valuable. Base is always good, though. Ooh, another plant. Alright, that gives us a focus, then. I'm gonna buy the plant, too. Let's do our rolling now. Before we reconfigure. Okay, that's a flat upgrade, and a good one at that. Same with the pump. Okay, getting another one of these into the lightning, though, if I can have 2 of these on the 35% chance to... Yes, 35% chance or a 10% chance. Isn't as good now that I say it out loud. Yeah, I'd rather have the flat activation. Still only 35.
That's
a
an unusual
lock.
specimen.
It's a good item, but no. What's this? Blaze capsule. Health falls below 50, gain 4 heat and 1 burn. Limited to 1 activation, gain additional activation for each connected pump item. Okay, all items on ship get 50% charge rate and cannot be stunned for 4 seconds at 10 heat. Isn't insignificant, but that's not our play here. Let's remake the ship now. Let me make sure I got the size on this right. Needs to be 5x7 would be the optimal size for the ship. Seven tall.
Always room to grow.
It's the most awkward ship layout right now. That is all of our building pieces, though. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I like it. Okay, let's reconfigure here. I'm thinking I might combine the plants rather than use them separately. That's tough, though. You know, I'm going to redo this one more time. I made the same mistake I did last time doing this. I actually want to put the core this way. I want the ship to be horizontal, so I want it to be 7 by 5, not 5 by 7.
Teaming with life, even if you can't see it. Everything in its place.
And a place for everything. Okay, that's all of our building blocks. We got to set up right this time, though. Or do we? What did I do differently here? Am I missing a piece that I have to build with? No, I'm not. Huh. Why did it feel more prodigious last time? I guess we can rotate this around to get it. That'll do it. The entirety of the core is inside the ship, which is good enough for me. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up combining plants. I like them being faster because it's 7% more, but for getting this build going, it's really hard to do it that way. Okay, we can do... Nice. I think I'm going to put this here. And we'll put pumps on it. I'm going to put chemists on each side of this radar. Yeah, you're right, Elias. We did do one tile longer this way. That is the difference.
Have the right pH balance.
Well, I'm going to combine these. Keep it simple here. It's a pretty fast cooldown.
Always room to
Let's
grow.
get that taken care of. Alright, we got all connections on the lightning. Nice. Pretty fast cooldown too, wow.
I'll bury you. Destruction creation. The cycle continues.
Looking good. Alright, I feel like stainless steel hull is a must purchase. Oh, I didn't have an item on here? That's dubious. Okay, this is still better here. Oh yeah. Hit him with the old double rust. So this piece giving speed for each crew member on it is definitely, you look at the crew and you think, oh, I got a lot of crew, it's going to be easy. But we just reconfigured the ship, and to actually get all of the crew standing on the ops deck would be very hard with this setup, I think. So we're going to upgrade here. Gonna roll. Lock that in. This is an interesting one for this ship. The Senatorad Command Center. It's a 12-tile item. Connected crew member items charge 50% faster and cannot be harmed during battle. Now, it's definitely nice for this setup, but I feel like the Lotus Petals do what this does even better, because it's 60% faster. So the crew comp for this is probably like the slime guys or something. Ooh. Yo, first Oni, 157 Quankalizer. Thanks for 8 as well. And thanks for that kind message, Boltac. Glad you can make it today. I think I'm going to buy a pump. We'll just upgrade this one. Actually, let's just go here. Even better. Okay, it's better to do it this way because the
I see what you're thinking.
the cogwheel is much faster than the pump. Hack and radar sounds good. I do need a little more electricity gen, but I can make that happen. The battle.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
Choke on your own filth.
I don't think so, as it does have a Discord and really great tooltips. Okay, so we're buying an item from the other ship here. I think I'm going to go for the spiked hull here. It's a good upgrade. Let's just go in on some upgrades here. A pretty easy round. Okay, crew upgrade, that's really big for the hero. Okay, there's some electricity gen too. That banana tree was alright as well. Okay, more electricity gen. This store kind of solves all of the problems we're currently having.
Did your mother sleep with a cauldron viper fish?
Hit him with the goop.
Too close. Protect the tree.
They got gooped. Okay, I'm definitely willing to take this Tunduran Stronghold item we don't have access to otherwise. Okay, first step here is upgrade for the hero character, getting 1.5% more heal and extra acid per activation. Step 2, we're gonna go here. Here. And let's get the electricity back to norm. Ooh. What's this? Speed capsule. 2 speed, 2 electric. This looks pretty weak for the space, I think. Wow. These extra rolls from the cogs have resulted in a lot of stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Kind of way too much stuff and too much electricity too, but it gives us a focus. I guess if we're going to take the Tesla coil, which I think we are, we don't take the radar anymore. The great part about this is it pairs with the crackling core. This makes lightning strikes guaranteed to cause cracks. And cracks can destroy equipment slots or to kill crew. So that means every time we get a 10% activation here, it's guaranteed to cause a crack on the enemy ship. The fight goes any amount of time, that's a big deal. Oh.
For later.
Ooh.
Cut out the rot.
Just in time. It's a goop off.
Choke on your own filth.
Very similar builds. He's had like a little bit more healing.
This tree will be the heart of our new home.
Let's buy what's cheapest here. Actually, let's buy the space. I could sell it for 4. This still sells for 4 no matter what. Might even remove the radar here. We'll see. Okay, well, step 1, I want to get the Tesla coil down. We're at minus A2, but it does steal 5 electricity if it hits, so we're unlikely to run out of energy here, I feel. Even then, let's take the electricity gen. And let's go to tier 4 on this. Wow, it goes to 2 free rerolls? That's crazy. Bike generation's also nice, but I think we're kind of committal here. If I remove this, what are we at? 0.41. Okay, it's not really hurting anything. Bullet capsule. Okay, every 1.5 seconds fires 3 bullets, limited to 1 activation. So if you had something that synergized with projectiles, like split projectiles and some kind of dot application, like the one that gives it a 120% chance to do acid, this could be very nice. Alright, that's that. Should put something on this platform. Probably just another crew. Actually, let's put the electricity on there. That's a really nice hit. Terrarium's alright as well. I'm happy with that.
Hush now, no tears. Choke on your own filth.
Wha- You couldn't hit the broadside of a black hole!
Uh-oh. Me too, Steak Jones. I think there's going to be a lot more auto battlers on the horizon too, but there's been some very, very nice kind of forerunners to this genre coming off of backpack battles and Bazaar too, of course. But I would say for the indie sphere, the backpack battles will probably influence more devs to make auto battlers. Kind of saw a slew of like Survivor style games about 2 years after Vampire Survivors came out, and we're kind of at the 2-year mark of backpack battles. So I think there's going to be some exciting games. I was talking to my wife about this last night too. It's like I feel like of all of the genres of the game, like asynchronous auto battlers has a lot of flexibility. And it's kind of hard to mess up the formula. So I think there's going to be a lot of good games that come out of this genre that are enjoyable to play and have a nice amount of depth. I think the most exciting part about these games in general is the emergent meta shifts. Like as one thing becomes more powerful, like on ladder, people find counter matchups. So it's kind of like a constant shift of what's good and what isn't. Also great because you can just stand up and walk away from the game at any point and come back to your run. I love that. It's actually my favorite thing about asynchronous auto battlers is there's no time limitation on decision making or matchups. It's beautiful. Well, everybody, that was an awesome stream. Enjoyed our almost 7.5 hours of Down with the Ship. Got some good runs in, mostly victories today. So I really like this botanist character as like the fatigue style play. It's really strong. But alas, we'll be back and at it again soon. Discord, as always, for updates. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. We'll do it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.